Whoa, live now.
Live
Live
now.
now.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Oh. Did you say
Alright,
Who
chat
wants-
this time?
Who wants to start the vamping? We gotta do this for, we're like legally obligated to vamp for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That is true.
Y'all remember Windjammers?
This sounds familiar.
It's like a frisbee.
I thought you were
Hey,
talking
Tiny-
about.
What are you talking about?
Teddy, you know, what's that soccer game that we played?
What?
Oh, Omega Strikers?
It's like Omega Strikers, but it's frisbee.
Huh.
Where have I? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Where have I seen this? This looks familiar, but I'm like not recalling this at all.
It's a fun game. It's 1v1 or 2v2, I think. If I recall correctly. I played it at an anime con once.
Huh.
Whoa.
I've never
pretty
seen
good.
this game.
Chat, quest for you. Play Windjammers. Reward 20 XP.
The woes of being named Chad and always thinking you're being talked to by your Twitch streamer friends.
Oh yeah, chat and Chad is very similar. Because most people drop the final syllable.
Afro
that
called me
word.
chat one time when we were talking.
Hello, chat. And hello, Chad. Welcome back to session 2 of Waning Whispers.
I got so worried for a second. You said session 2, and I was like, "What? What happened to session 1?"
No, you haven't slept yet.
You were
Caleb,
there.
forgetting everything.
Caleb, what were you doing?
My mind resets every week. I don't even know what I was doing before you asked that.
Alright, have you remembered now?
Right, I was calorie.
Yeah.
I was
You were
fixing
calorie.
things.
You're fixing something, you accidentally drank coffee, and you couldn't sleep, so you're sticking out the night to fix a thing.
Yeah, and I think I managed to do it.
Yes, you did.
Let's go.
Success.
So, today is Blood Day. If
Yay.
for a translation to people time, that is Tuesday. It is Blood Day the 10th of Spring Wane. And I think I'm good to start.
Yippee.
An ancient architect scribbles into their journal. They've given me an assistant, a god of some sort, most likely to watch over me and report back to them. The architect sighs. So much distrust between me and my superiors. I can tell that my assistant hates me. A god following the orders of a mere mortal. I can imagine how insulting that must be. The architect puts down their pen and walks towards the flaps of the tent. Looking out, they see the basis of the city that they are creating. It's been several years since the construction started. Grounds have been paved, the walls are being created. The architect looks back. I do not blame them for their hatred. I have my part to play, and I won't ask for more. Back to the present. Calorie, you work tirelessly in the night on this Magitech device. While you're working, just give me a general wisdom check.
General wisdom check. All right. 14.
Ooh, 14. Okay. As you kind of work on your device, you hear just south of you someone walking up the stairs of this inn.
Ellery starts rapidly shoving everything behind her.
Give me a dexterity roll to work quickly.
13.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're able to hide everything that you've been making. You hear someone kind of walk past this doorway. And as you're kind of rushing to put all your things back, you notice Clyde leave his room.
Okay.
He sees you at the end of the hallway and he kind of ignores you for a moment before walking into the doorway here. And I'll have to ask you this. Do you try to listen in on what's going to happen here?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check again. This one only -1.
Okay. What?
Okay, full success. You hear exactly what's going on here. You hear someone on the other side of this wall. Well, you know, it's that time of the day. It's blood day. So, pay up. You just hear Clyde. Sure. He puts a hand in his pocket and pulls out the small sack of coins, handing it to the other person. Oh, you're paying in full today. Oh, this won't be forgotten. Oh, no, I'm sure it's gonna be forgotten. Like next week, right? You know me, coins tend to end up missing in my hands. Well, I'll see you later, Clyde. Be back next week. Hope this is as big as last time. Clyde sighs and turns over and sees you, Calorie. What are you doing up so late?
Working.
He sees the stuffed sack that you have back there.
What are you doing up so late?
Paying my debts. If you want some advice, find some protection.
Just in general?
You three, not affiliated with anybody. Makes a lot of people not want to trust you guys. It's not your fault, but I don't want you guys getting hurt. If you can, I'd say try joining with somebody on Cathedral Street. But if you want to keep your independence, then look.
Sounds like you're asking us to join a gang.
Nah, not a gang. There's some religious folks on Cathedral Street. You know them when you see them. If you're part of a church, the gangs won't touch you.
Will we have to do like church stuff?
Yeah, Clyde. He nods. Yeah. Most of them's got some sort of payment that you gotta do and obligations, the whole ordeal. Like I said, if you want to stay independent, it's fine, but you guys are new. And I don't know how long you guys are gonna last out here.
How long have you had your protection?
Years. And it's not protection. I just stole the money.
Oh, just that.
I couldn't give a rat's ass if my place got robbed tomorrow.
How big's your dad?
Don't know. Pretty sure I'm drowning in interest to the point that I will never pay it off.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He shrugs. It's something I have to deal with. Be careful who you trust out here. Especially if they belong to a gang.
I'll do my best. Usually the others do that kind of thinking for me, though.
Oh, you got good friends. Night.
Yeah.
He waves.
She waves back. Returns to her work.
And as you begin to work, eventually, it becomes daytime. And at around this moment, Pim and Sparrow, you wake up.
Good morning. Still feels weird to share a room with someone.
Were you feeling?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Good morning. Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Suppose we better get to work. Honey, what's the quality of these beds?
Uh, they're okay. They're not bad.
In comparison.
In comparison, they're horrible. To home?
Certainly isn't the best accommodations, but they do. I wonder how Calories doing.
I'm gonna say towards you.
Oh, morning.
Good morning, Calorie.
I got it.
Hold on. I think your voice isn't coming through, chat.
Uh-oh.
I forgot I have to mute on both OBS and Discord. My bad. I've just been saying good morning and stuff. Nothing much is missed.
Yep. Okay, glad we got that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chatter?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chatter.
Came in clutch, thank you.
How goes the repair?
I think I got it all done. I can't really test it to know.
Right.
But I think it's done.
Sets a building on fire.
Lights the oven downstairs.
Blows the oven out the back of the fucking building.
just a black and white. I don't care if my place gets robbed tomorrow. Are these?
Mhm.
We're assuming that Invoke is coming to the bar today, correct?
Well, he'd
I'm
have to.
unaware.
He's got to come get his thing.
Right. Hmm. Though he was being pursued by that knight. Oh, right. Across dimensions. Oh,
Yes.
there we go.
I'll be heading back around towards the kitchen. Calorie, perhaps try and get some rest this morning if possible. I don't know how the beverage that you took, what it's going to do to you today, considering the lack of sleep last night.
Oh, it's worn out. I feel terrible. But I'm being kept aloft by my excitement for payment.
It's
I should go in the front entrance.
I'm gonna head around back to the kitchen.
I'm most likely on cleaning duty again, so I suppose I'll go in front.
Nothing. I can see the inside from here. Waiting for.
The suspense.
Calorie, go back.
I
go
knew
back
it!
Outside. Calorie, go back outside. Calorie, go back outside.
Calorie, should I wait, Freddy, or can Calorie immediately start walking backwards out of here?
I mean,
I
you
fucking
can
knew it!
leave if you can not walk in.
Is she looking at me?
No, she seems to be talking with Clyde here.
Ah, cool. Yeah, Calorie's backing up. Let me switch to the seat. There you
You're gonna leave the gun in your room.
go. She is gonna go put the gun in the room and then return.
Yeah, we can say you leave the gun in your room.
Pim was kind of just like watching before Gallery returns. Good morning, Mr. Clyde.
Morning.
Morning, Clyde.
Wedding Clyde.
Good morning. You all need food, or you're gonna be working this morning?
We worked from this morning. See, we have a customer.
Speak up, bring up. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I see we have a customer.
No.
They need
Yeah.
a meal.
You see Midnight Hold on. Yeah. Can I get a beef stew and a blue tea?
I look over to Clyde.
I got the tea.
Great. I'm well rested, right?
Yes, you are well rested. You're getting a +1.
Yippee!
Yay!
See Midnight look at you, Pim. You know, I haven't seen you around here. Are you a new hire? I didn't know Clyde was hiring.
Oh, we worked out a little bit of a deal. We're
Deal?
from the local orphanage down the road. And we don't really have anywhere else to stay, so we're working, getting our feet on the ground.
Oh wait, you're from the orphanage as well?
As well?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't from the orphanage, but I knew some people that came from the orphanage. You know Miss Yassine, right?
Yes, Miss Yassine! He is immediately just like, yeah. A smile splits across his face as he excitedly brings up both of his fists and is just like, Miss Yassine is the best!
Yes, she's really strong.
Strong?
Yeah, we fought a couple times.
Oh, wow.
What about?
Oh, I just wanted to spar.
Oh. Thank goodness. Wipes away the building sweat. Well, if you knew some people from the orphanage, did you perchance know Walt?
Walt.
Looks like this. Brings up the now crumpled photo. Or drawing.
Not wanted, seeking.
It's a seeking. Damn.
Did I land on the edge? That was weird.
I don't know the name, but the face kinda looks familiar. I'd say maybe I chased him around a couple times.
Is that so?
I don't really remember. I chased around a lot of people.
Is that also for sparring?
Nope. It's for justice.
Justice. Oh, Are you the guard I've heard about?
Yep, they call me the only guard in the old district. Because I'm the only guard in the old district.
Wow, you must be really strong then.
Yep, strong enough to not get killed. You see, on her back is a giant tower shield.
Of course. Of course that's here.
Classic Midnight.
I didn't realize I needed more alts for Pim, but note for the future. Sweating, smiling. Well, what brings you here today?
I was hungry, and I didn't want to walk all the way to Grey Crown to get food.
Oh.
And, don't let anyone hear this, but I heard that Invoke comes around here sometimes.
Invoke. Calorie, do you know? I don't think we've met an Invoke.
Nope.
Oh, darn. Roll me, your charisma.
Yippee!
-2.
Yippee!
You do get the +1 from well rested, though.
Yay!
I have another. I'm not well rested. I have another -1.
No. Yeah. Does Juan need to roll it? Does Caleb need to roll it?
I'll say Pim only needs to roll it.
Yippee! Time to fail badly. GM, you said -2. My
+1.
Yes. Oh, so I should just do -1.
Yep, -1 for the
Minus
attribute.
1.
The GM attribute.
Skill level 0. Because I imagine that'd be like deception. I don't got that.
Yeah.
Charisma 3.
Oh,
What
I
does
see.
Invoke look like? Keeps peering at Calorie. Keeps looking at Calorie.
Calorie. Don't look at Calorie. It makes her sweat harder.
I'd like to exit with my well-timed beef stew.
Sure.
Alright, let me roll my cook for beef stew. With +1, any other GM modifiers for make stew?
Nope, no other GM modifiers. Oh, you make a pretty good beef stew.
Yay!
Alright, we got 1 beef stew.
Oh, my stew's here.
Passes the stew.
So, you see Midnight looks at you, Pim, and Calorie. Is Invoke forcing you to not say anything, or are you just good friends?
Huh?
I look at Pim. Hold on, let me flip my...
I love the flip.
Why did it flip me upside down?
Huh? Oh. No, it's just that... Well... Is Pim going to dig deeper, make it worse? Can I flip a coin?
Yes.
Yes. Pim covers the lie with another lie. Invoke seemed quite scary, talking about bounties and stuff like that. I don't want to get on someone's bad side.
Roll me the same check, but it's -3 now.
Yeah, good. So it's basically just +1.
Alright,
Woohoo!
the D20,
Just a +1. I'm not putting
55%
anything else
chance to
in.
succeed.
Yeah!
So, sorry, what did you say exactly then?
I don't want to get on his bad side. He seems really scary.
That sounds real enough for me.
And it works better because that's more genuine. I think Midnight's Tower Shield has already sent me to the grave. Out of character.
Well, if you're ever in any trouble, just scream really loudly and we'll probably hear it.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
That's good to know. Thank you. A genuine smile.
I try to do my best to make the lives of the people in the old district better.
That's really sweet. Oh, you said you didn't necessarily recognize the name Walt, but what about Verna?
Verna. Let me roll for her. Oh wow, 19.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I remember her.
Oh? Any clue where she was headed?
Well, I remember her and some other guy used to avoid me a lot.
Yeah. Kim just kind of stares a little into the distance. Yeah, that sounds correct. her and Walt left the orphanage on the same day, and we haven't seen them since.
Oh, you're looking for them. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
I haven't seen Verna and the other guy for some time, but I'll keep an eye.
I love her forgetting Walt's name seconds later. It's my favorite.
She forgot.
She forgot.
Anyways, I got some work to do. She finishes her food and her tea and runs off. And Clyde yells out, "Hey, are you gonna pay for that? I'll put it on my tab. I'll pay when I get back." She disappears.
Does she have a tab?
Well, she has now. I don't expect her to walk out without paying, so she's probably gonna be back to actually pay.
I seem like someone who probably will.
I am not good at lying.
Well, I can tell. I can easily tell that. Pim, just roll me your charisma.
Okay. Charisma. Yippee. I keep opening the wrong tabs. Doop, doop, and doop. D20 plus 3.
Very partial. You see Clyde
wait.
sigh.
Does that get... Oh no, it wouldn't matter if it got the +1 from well rested.
Oh, yeah.
It would just be a 10.
No,
Yeah,
it would still be a 10.
Yeah.
Alright. We're not having much patrons this morning on account of the guard being here, so won't need a cook for most of this morning. So
Thumbs up.
you could spend your time doing something else. I'll just have... He points at you, Pim. I'll just have you clean and we'll call it even.
Sounds good to me. Pim likes cleaning. It is simple.
I suppose if it's still the morning and I'd have some time to kill, I'm gonna go fish.
Alright.
Try and get us something for lunch.
Good luck.
Pim, are you going to... Or, Pim,
Yes.
roll me your cleaning.
Okay. Cleaning was Dex?
Yes, it's your dexterity.
Okay, and it gets the +1. I have to remember.
This one will be -1.
So it gets nothing.
I see. Well, we'll see.
Well, it gets
Does it
2
also
from,
get +1?
It gets 2 from Dex.
It
The
gets
+1
one from
well rested.
Well rested.
well rested. Yep.
And it gets 2 from my Dex stat. Yay!
All right, you clean up. Calorie, what are you gonna do for the morning? Are you going to take a nap?
If she is not conscripted to clean and such, then yes, she is going to sleep.
Okay. So, Kelly, you're gonna take a nap to get rid of that debuff.
Yeah.
And finally, Sparrow, you're gonna go over and fish.
I'm going to the dock to get a fish. Anything wild going on the dock?
We'll see. Hold on.
Ah, you're taking me there.
Yes.
I left the party. I'm gonna get conscripted into a gang.
You get accosted.
Unwritten rule: never go to the docks in the morning.
No, you're fine. Hold on, let me bring it over to the docks. Is there a camera on this map? I don't even remember. I'll just put a new one. Alright, let's change the music from something chill to something...
Scary.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I forgot to preload the map. I'm sorry. No.
How could you? How could
99%,
you?
100%. Yay!
Next time I'll preload it, I promise. Oh, there's the other camera. Delete.
We deleted Bane!
Ugh.
Thank you.
Thank you for noticing, because my ass would not have noticed. So at the docks, you do see a couple more figures that you haven't seen before. You do see. You've only seen this a couple of times in your life. You see a couple of town guards walking around.
I'm already untrustworthy these icons, I'm sorry.
They're generic guards.
Any one of these could be them.
No, they're not them, I promise. You know that the guards typically keep away from the old district, but that doesn't mean they don't keep away from the night dogs. A lot more trade happens here, so they do spend some time around here. To your north, you do see some people loading and unloading goods on a ship. And you do see Bane just kind of chilling there. And yeah.
And what do these two look like they're doing?
They look like they're loading, unloading stuff.
I suppose if I wanted cash, I could see if they need help unloading stuff. Wouldn't hurt to check. Hello, excuse me?
Oh, hey, you're that guy from yesterday. You see, Sid says, like, lifting a barrel and chucking it onto the ship. What's up, man?
Not much. Just want to come over and check and see if you're looking to maybe hire a couple, maybe a hand extra to help load up.
Yeah, sure. Speak to the captain over there. He nods his head over to this, you see this, goblin, like, just... He has, like, a notepad and he's writing things down.
Oh, excuse me?
Oh, hey.
Hey, I'm looking to see if you're looking to hire any temporary work to help load this boat up.
For today, yeah. Need some help. We gotta load all these barrels and we gotta do it quick. We got a shipment
Right.
coming in. So you're paid on speed. And,
Yeah.
be careful, don't drop any of the goods in the water.
I can do that. How much we getting paid per speed?
For the whole job, I'll give you 3 silver.
Spare blinks. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Alright, let's hope we get this.
If we miss our shipment, I'm not gonna be paid as much, so I'm gonna have to just give you maybe a couple copper.
Assuming that's the success and partial success. If I'm thinking about this in game terms, I should commit. I should probably commit either way before knowing what check I have to make. That'd be gaming the system a little bit.
But yeah, so knowing the mechanic is a full success is you're able to get his goods there on time, and gets the actual payment he needs. He can pay you well. If you do it slowly, like a partial, he won't get there in time, lose out on a lot of money, and probably only be able to pay you a couple copper. And failure is like you drop a barrel or something, and he's like, "All right, dude, get out of here."
This be a strength roll, a dex roll for quickness?
This is strength. These items are heavy.
Pure strength. Assuming agriculture won't help, because that's more like the knowledge of agriculture.
If you have any skill, you can kind of finagle and.
The only one I can
see
think
if
of is
you can-
agriculture, because you do throw a lot of stuff around in agriculture.
I'd say probably not for agriculture. unfortunately.
Cook?
Cook?
You
no.
move a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I'm all int based.
Understandable.
It's probably the best money I can possibly make right now. Will there be any? I'll have the +1.
Yes, you'll have the +1 from well rested. This is -4.
Oh, that's bad. That'd be a -2 net on a D20.
Not too bad.
That's pretty bad for odds. All right, my fellow gamers, what do you think?
I think you got this.
You think I got this?
We believe
right.
in you.
If I do this and I fuck up, no one will hire me ever again.
No.
All right, I'll try. I'll get to work.
Make that
Just a
roll.
straight strength roll.
Strength plus your well rested bonus -2.
Oh, -2?
Oh, sorry, -4.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Oh.
I immediately I try and pick it up and it.
You haven't done really, really big heavy labor before. You tried lifting these barrels and Jesus Christ, they are heavy. You don't know proper
Lifting technique.
lifting technique, so it hurts your back, and at some point you drop the barrel and it rolls into the water. Do you see Latch here is like, all right, dude, I think you're done.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Crawl and fucking hunching away. Well, there goes my action. We're not eating today.
And
Limp my way back.
you limp your way back from a pained back.
Youch.
And we head back to the inn. Did I preload this map? Yes, I did.
Yay! We love when the maps are preloaded.
And now it is midday. Let me change the time to midday. And at this point, let me put some patrons in the place.
I'm sitting in the back. That's where I belong.
Oh no. Who's coming today?
Let me drop some people down.
Who's here? There he is. He's here. Hello?
Oh!
Who is you?
And there we go.
Oh. Interesting crowd.
So,
Yeah.
more patrons into the bar. The iconed ones are the ones that matter. They sit, they start eating and start drinking. Kaller, you wake up and you go down to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You see Invoke, you see him like picking at a bandage that he has on his arm.
No.
Huh? Oh, gallery.
Hey, you remembered this time.
No. He continues picking at a bandage.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I got in trouble for doing that a lot.
This damn thing hurts. Can't not pick at it. He he finally stops picking at it and takes a sip of his drink.
And Calorie will put the gun on the table, but it's like wrapped up, so it's less obvious.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I can't, test it,
I don't know.
but
Let me quickly check. He opens like the back of the thing. He sees that like this crystal power source is like working. He's like, oh, look at that. You really do know how to fix Magitech. Nero was thinking that I just threw away a good gun. He flips you 2 silver. Make a living work fixing these things. Too bad you're in this city.
yeah.
It's a shame, he says, leaning back. Well, you know how the gods are. They hate for anyone to get too close to them. You call it hubris, but I see it as leveling the playing field.
Well, maybe one day they'll change their mind.
That'll be an interesting day.
Yeah. Do you have any other stuff I could work on?
And she invokes thinks for a second. Well, things you can work on. At the moment, no, but you're good at Magitech, so I don't have much time to craft things myself, so maybe you can make a thing or two for me. He hands you a piece of paper. It's obviously a blueprint. Here's some schematics and some parts. He opens his backpack and pulls out like a bag of like a toolbox full of scrap metal.
Her favorite.
Delicious.
What this thing here is it's a void crystal. It likes to take things. He points at like the black crystal, and then he points at like the scrap around it. I need you to craft something that basically eliminates sound when it passes through it. A silencer for my gun.
No, okay, yeah, I think I can do that.
If you're able to make that, I'll give you a gold for it.
Calorie is looks like really wide-eyed.
Really, a whole gold?
Yeah, stuff like this is worth gold.
Oh, wow. Oh, also, the guard was here looking for you.
Yeah, I know. Mook says, picking out his bandage again.
Oh, is that where the bandage comes from?
Oh no, that's where this bandage comes from. He lifts his shirt a little bit, and you can see like a huge bruise on his side. It's bandaged up.
Wow, that looks like it hurts.
Damn, well, dude. She threw her whole ass shield. I didn't know she could do that.
You can throw shields?
Yeah, it flew right back to her like it was magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Calorie taking notes in her head.
I'll get to work on this then.
You know, it's like usual. You don't have to finish it today, but just give it to me when it's ready.
He nods.
I don't like rushed Magitech.
Goes over to Pim.
Pim has just been sweeping, really.
Pim, it's turned midday, so your basically your sweeping job is done at this point.
There was one spot he missed.
From a part, or no, you had a full success. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you had a partial, but yeah.
Oh, Calorie. How'd it go?
Doing great. I got 2 silver, and look,
Opens up the bag to show the miscellaneous parts and garbage.
It immediately starts, like, scanning the schematics. Just from a glance. Can Pim tell what this is?
You have Magitech?
Yes.
I would say because you have the schematics, it's Magitech +2.
Okay. Roll.
For Calorie, it was an auto succeed because Invoke walked you through how it worked.
Yeah. Magitech is a 5. Int is a 1. So, beefed roll.
Alright. 16. Yeah, you understand that what this is would be some sort of silencer.
It's some form of silencer?
yeah.
You're looking at this woman over here?
No, this person is in fucking earshot.
Well... Glances at Invoke, thinks of the interaction with Midnight, just like, oh no, I'm not doing that again. I can't. It was too stressful. That shield was so big. Did you see how fast she ran? That thing was on her back like it was nothing. Be safe.
Okay.
Pim becomes hyper aware of his surroundings. Glances at everyone in the bar other than Invoke, assuming Invoke like already gets it because Invoke is the one who set this whole thing up.
Yeah.
Glances to this winged person, to Sid, and to person in the, is that a cape? Yeah, that's a cape.
You have a cloak.
Yeah. Oh, hi. I don't think I've seen you around before. Immediately just like, damage control. I'm not having a panic attack, it's fine.
You see this person's lean back and smile. Hey, heard some interesting things over there.
Please. Like, rubbing the brow of his nose. Yeah. My apologies.
Oh, what
do
are
not
you
wish
sorry
to
for?
disturb your looks. Are they drinking or eating anything?
They have like a drink.
I did not want to bother your drinking.
Oh, it's fine. Just hanging out for now.
Do you frequent this tavern?
Me? No. I don't eat here usually. But, just came because, my cousin said there was, some interesting people around here.
Well, that's certainly true.
Which one's their cousin? Is it the one with the fucking halo?
Yeah. What's your name? I'm Pim.
Lemmy.
Lemmy.
She shakes her hand.
Neat. Oh,
So, I don't think I've seen you in town. I run a stall at the old district market.
oh. If you work at the market, then maybe you know Miss Yassine?
Yassine? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Miss Yassine.
Yes.
She never buys anything from me.
panic.
It's nothing bad. I don't sell anything that she'd buy.
Ah, what kind of things do you sell?
Weapons.
Oh, weapons.
A lot of stuff you wouldn't be able to get in the Grey Crown district.
Hmm. Not
Not a lot of ground to, stop you from buying weapons that scare the locals.
That is certainly true. Do you, You mentioned the Grey Crown District. Pim is like, which branch of questioning do I follow? Do I ask about missing friends? Do I ask about the weapons, like what kind of gun? Pim just defaults and, do you mind if I sit down?
No problem. You look like you've had a day.
Just cleaning mostly. My friends and I recently left Miss Yusine's care.
Ooh, that's rough.
It's workable.
Is it? Oh, he says, like, looking at you. Have you been able to find work? I saw you sweeping, but I know that old Clyde there doesn't let most people work for him.
It's, from my understanding, a temporary arrangement.
Ah, I got it. Makes sense.
Do you, happen to need any help, with, I don't know, your books? One of my friends is pretty smart.
Books? No. I don't deal with books, but there's someone in the market that does deal with books.
Really? Do you think they're there
The
today?
closest thing we got to a library here.
Oh, I mean accounting, my friend.
Ah, money. I see. Lemmy leans back in their chair. I think I've got the money situation handled mostly. You guys are independent, right?
Currently, yes.
Lemmy thinks for a second. Would you like to work under me for a little bit?
Pim thinks about it. What do you need assistance with?
Hold on, let me change the music.
Yay!
No, this is oh god. Pim.
Yay! Yippee!
I was trying to bring it up.
What's a good song?
Pim makes good and valid decisions when under duress.
I'll just use this song. Well, we're in the smuggling business.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, I sell weapons.
You did make mention of the Grey Crown District, so I'm assuming you've at least been there?
Got a friend over there. A supplier. And right now, it's pretty small. I only got one mover. You probably have heard of him. It's Kulik.
Oh. Yes, yes. I believe I met him yesterday.
Oh, great. You know each other.
A brief interaction.
I was thinking of expanding out and getting more people to move things around for me. Would you say you're interested?
I'll have to ask my friends. I won't necessarily let them in on the details, but I'll let them know I'll be away for a while.
She nods. You could tell that before her energy was like very chill,
Yeah.
and when she got into business, you could feel
Yeah.
like a menacing aura.
The shift.
The shift in tone.
I do look forward to getting to know more of the city, so certainly it would provide an interesting perspective on the marketplace.
Yeah. Meet a lot of interesting people.
Oh, absolutely. Pim thinks in his mind, so this person, she definitely heard Pim recognize the Magitech schematic.
Yes.
Pim is now also very aware this person is into smuggling. In Pim's brain, they are now on equal footing. Then she offered, like, direct work. Pim need money. Oh no.
By the way,
Yes.
my crew's name. We're the Angels.
Oh, because of the... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Simple name. You can tell who we are.
Angels. Is Pim aware of the church district?
Roll me wisdom +2.
Okay. Wisdom is 2. So...
I mean, wasn't it mentioned in your presence earlier?
It was mentioned to Calorie.
Yeah, it was mentioned to Calorie.
Yeah, she just hasn't brought it up yet.
Alright, you are aware of the church district.
Any association with the church? Wait, what are you
No.
pointing at?
Sorry, I was
Oh, I was worried someone was invisible again.
I actually held left click too long. Us? No. We're not one of those cultists.
There's a slight flinch in Pim's crossed, like interlocked hands. Oh, cultists!
Oh yeah, lore thing. Cultists are technically not really a bad thing.
Oh, okay.
In this city.
Cultists.
Yeah.
I see. Just the angels. Alright.
I don't know if people haven't told you, but I can see or feel some presence about you.
Whatever do you mean?
You're not a human.
Flinches. Lemmy, right?
Yep. That's what you can call me.
Looks around the room. I haven't talked to many people about it. I like your vibe.
Oh, thank you.
You're blunt and straightforward with me, and I appreciate it.
I like to get to business.
It's It's comforting in a way. It's familiar. Uh, scratches the back of his neck. Consider me interested. Where should we speak again?
I'll send Cull your way.
Cringes. Like, visibly.
Hope you're not sleeping tonight, he says with a little chuckle.
I'll rest preemptively, then.
Let me nod. I have to get back to work. It's tough work working a good, honest job.
Have a great day!
You too. She waves and leaves the bar.
Pim, like, not slam, but, like, falls onto the table.
Pim.
What does she know?
You're now affiliated with the Angels.
Yay! Yippee! Pim recomposes himself and immediately loses it a little, looking at his environment again to see if anyone saw that.
Everyone seemed to have been minding their own business.
Thank
Even
goodness.
Invoke.
Thank goodness. I should secure a room for the night.
Also, hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be
Yes.
right back. I think you guys can RP, but I'm going to be right back.
Yeah. Gets up. Sits next to Calorie. Hey, Calorie.
Hi, Tim.
I'm going to be out tonight. Found an opportunity to maybe make some money.
Oh, where at?
It's at the market.
You gonna
Just
be like a
helping-
shopkeeper?
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, I wanted to bring up we should go by the church sometime.
What about the church?
Well, I was told we should get affiliated with some people. You know, so we're safer here.
Right. Pim considers his new association with the Angels. This is a decision he made for himself. He doesn't have to bother his friends with it. Smiley face.
Ooh, I was say as Pim.
Pim is
I'm back.
Pim is locked
Deletes the other fucking thing that was said. What the hell?
in. Pim thinks about his recent association with the Angels. Hey, Calorie. I think that sounds
Yeah.
like a good idea.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, that's great. I thought it was also a good idea.
yeah.
I don't know anything about working for a church. That's about it.
I wonder... lore question.
Yes.
Since gods kind of roam the city, is the church, like, dedicated to the council? Like,
There's not one church. There's multiple churches.
it's like a church district.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they, like, to different roaming gods, I assume?
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Since you rolled well for knowing about the chapel district, basically there's a bunch of like rugs laid out, and each god kind of rents out space for like a day to be
To be like, I'm a god.
for work, like either worship or just to try and convince you to join with them.
Yippee! Are you?
It's a lot more guild oriented than
Yeah.
church oriented. It's a lot more guild flavored.
Just make sure that your projects remain in private quarters.
Oh yeah. I'll make sure.
Good, good.
I assume here's just been kind of safe because Invoke just has it out in the open.
It's certainly a bold approach.
Yeah.
I think Invoke's presence is very securing, but I don't think we can necessarily afford to rely on that beyond direct business.
Well, I'll just be scary like Invoke one day.
That gets a laugh out of him, and he smiles genuinely.
Any new orders, Clyde?
Not at the moment.
Alright. Should I be rolling for my work of this part? Cooking for Clyde?
You don't need to cook for Clyde.
Okay.
He said that you're good for today.
I need work. Got nothing else to do. I could go back to the dock.
You can go to the square, or you do know about the like Chapel Street where there's a bunch of churches and stuff.
That won't get me food or money.
Did Sparrow make food for today?
No?
No, we haven't.
Okay,
eaten
never mind.
yet.
Get back in there. You got work. I'm ordering beef.
With what money?
I got 2 silver from Invoke.
What you buying for all of us?
Let's see. We can all get a. I get everyone a beef stew,
Thank you.
and I still have a little left over.
So then you would have 8 coppers out of the 2 silvers.
I'm be buying 3, so that'd be 8, 12. So that'd be a silver and 2 copper. So I have 8 copper left from what he gave me.
Yes.
So I still have the 1 silver and the copper.
Yeah, let me stop this spooky music.
Depressing.
Yeah, this is depressing music.
It's beef stew time.
Beef stew music.
Beef stew music.
Here we go. This is some chill music.
Alright. Alright, Tony, I got a quick question.
Yes.
Does Clyde have a better cook role than me?
You want him to cook?
I'm just wondering, because if we need to eat, man.
He could just make you the food, and you.
Yeah, but...
He's not roll. He doesn't roll. He just makes you the food.
So it's a guaranteed success. But
Yeah.
if I roll, I have a possibility of a critical success.
Yes.
Minus number of people, that'd be 3.
No, you're making a single one each.
Huh? I'd have to make food roll 1 at a time?
Yeah. Because you're
Oh.
technically getting 3 separate ingredients from what Calories paying.
No. For the making food roll, not the eating roll. Wait. What?
It's like, imagine if Calorie bought 3 fish.
Yeah.
And you cooked a separate meal for each fish.
Okay, so I'm paying for technically different beef each time.
Yeah, you're paying
Yeah.
for a different beach each time.
Uh-huh.
If you had 1 fish and you wanted to spread it across 3 people, that's where the minus would come.
Okay. 3 rolls. So it'd be -1 for number of people. Wait,
Yes.
plus cook or wisdom? Oh no, cook includes wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means +1 for day. Still be a +5. At least would guarantee non-failure, but it would leave the possibility of partial success.
Oh, you don't have the well rested anymore since it's midday.
Shit. Yeah, we'll just eat it normally. Pay for it, I think. That's my vote.
Thumbs up. That's a plus 3 food roll. I forget I can double click on myself.
The +3.
There's an eating skill, right?
There is no eating skill.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh! You
What
eat
if
the
there
food,
were?
or was that crafting the food?
No,
that
that was eating.
That was eating. Okay.
I rolled a partial.
So eating, you get +1 for all actions for this evening.
Oh,
Pim, do you? The meal was not filling.
I think he ate it, but he feels so awful right now. It did not satisfy his needs.
Yeah, and calorie, you just ate. You've eaten your required meal for today. You feel fine.
Let's go.
I suppose beef stew really is best after a bad back.
How is your back feeling?
That's better.
That's good. Calorie mentioned maybe checking out the church district. I have plans for tonight, so well,
You're gonna have a place to rest?
right. Check money. I have 5 copper. I think I paid for the room last night. That's what I remember. I didn't write down. Oh, I should have.
I don't know if you paid for it or not.
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't write down how much money I had at all.
You got 1 silver from Clyde, because we all did.
Mhm.
You spent it twice on potato soup.
Yep, so I'm at 4 copper.
And then I paid for the 1 room we stayed in last night, so I think I have 5 copper left, because it was half price, because we worked in the morning?
Yes, it was half price. And calorie has
Silver and 8 copper.
yep, silver 8 copper. Calorie's is rich money right now.
Rich money.
Yes, said.
I was told about getting affiliated with someone, that it could help us be safer, and that the church would be a good place to look.
That is true. Protection and affiliation and such.
Yeah.
Hey, Clyde. Could we do the same deal as last night, where I'd work for you, or I suppose if you both also most likely want to have a room for tonight again. Could we do the same deal of half price, work for you tomorrow?
Give me a charisma roll -2.
Yay! So that'll be... I forget I can just double click. -2, 3. Success!
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Ben gives the rest of his money to Clyde.
He nods.
Uh, am I going to be working for him during the evening or during the night phase?
For paying off the room?
For
The angels.
The angels.
Oh, during the night.
Okay, so then Pim, I want to rest during the evening phase, if that is possible mechanically.
Sleeping preemptively to avoid the exhausted debuff. I'll say yeah.
Okay.
So, where are you gonna be tonight?
Oh, I'll be helping out at the market.
Oh, I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. It is punishing. If you take a nap while you're exhausted, you will be asleep until the next morning.
Oh, sorry, Calorie. All those interactions weren't canon.
Oh no, I feel myself slipping.
I'll say you were able to do your midday stuff before falling asleep.
Alright, gonna be sleeping,
It's midday right now, though, right?
Yes, it's midday.
So,
it's mostly to encourage
yeah.
you sticking out the whole day with the minuses just to sleep at night instead.
Calorie's gonna be out till next morning.
Yeah.
Right.
Bye.
Rest in
Okay,
peace.
gonna go start using the room instantly.
Picks up Calorie. That
Also,
could be really
Calorie,
good.
you're able to do your something for the midday because I forgot this mechanic. You'll be able.
Oh, yippee.
I will allow you to do something for the midday.
Get up.
But next time, I remember.
Okay.
Get up. Come on. Get up.
The GM forgot mechanic. We legally do not have to follow it.
Calorie,
Exactly.
the GM forgot.
Would I be able to make a check on the silencer?
The silencer? Sure. Yeah, you can make a check on the silencer.
Okay.
It would be -7.
-7. All right. Bruh.
You do not make any progress at all.
Too tired, too EP.
Too EP.
You feel way too EP.
I'm gonna take Calorie up to the room and then,
So Calorie can participate for
Oh, yeah.
the midday section
Yay!
before going to sleep.
Then, why don't we all take a walk to the church district?
Alright. Not against it.
Rest in peace, uninteracted with character. Pim is too stressed.
It's fine.
Not interacting with you out of shame.
he sees you and he raises a glass and a nod. It doesn't seem like he even noticed that you fucked up during the thing while all this going on. He's like, oh man, that guy just disappeared.
Oh, well, there's a guy here.
Hi, Lemmy.
She's not really here. That was a ghost.
Oh. Ah,
Alright, hold on.
Who are you
A
guys
ghost.
talking to?
A ghost.
we have to get to the church fast!
Oh, wait,
Hey,
oops, wrong song. Hold on. There we go. You guys travel to the church area. Let me do this and boop.
yay!
Actually, let me change the music. I need something a little bit more energetic.
Makes sense to me.
There we go. You see carpets laid out onto the grass. You can only assume the cultists at the little lecterns doing their thing, trying to convince people to join up with them.
Team Plasma speech going on over there.
Wow. Being
Me,
part of a
Chad,
cult means
sees
you get
him.
nice drugs.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Keller said being part of a cult means you get nice rugs.
I thought you said nice
True.
drugs, and I was like, oh,
No,
I mean,
Sorry,
you're
that's
not
for the
from-
gangs, actually.
No, the nice drugs is what I'm getting. Nice rugs. But they have them all out in the grass. Aren't they just getting them dirty?
I believe that's what they call a picnic.
Oh.
Think they got free food?
Thinks
Maybe.
about, do churches give out free food here?
You don't know.
Ah, nothing in my history roll that could tell me.
Yeah, you definitely can use history. +2.
We're relying on you, smart one.
Yes,
Whoa,
it's a common
correct
tactic they
success.
use is that they bring food sometimes to lure people in.
With a crit success, does Sparrow know which one gives the best food?
Or is more likely to give food.
More likely, in general, any gods that are willing to advertise in the old district are very likely to give food. Not a lot of gods actually advertise in the old district specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Usually in church, like in church streets, there's a lot of rotations when it comes to who gets to be on the rugs.
Mhm.
But in old district, it historically speaking, it's only been very, very, very few rotations. It's usually the same couple of gods advertised out here. Probably, historically because they are not popular.
That is why they are here.
With that history, is there any way I could know, like, what's the usual benefit of siding with a god?
Siding with a god allows them to basically give you small benefits. It depends on the god. Usually you get some sort of power. You get a base. Sometimes you get some food. You get some baseline protection from them. Like, they won't allow, like, since the gods are physically there, they usually won't allow their people to get bullied by other people around here.
Mhm.
But some of the gods, they kind of don't care.
What
They
happens
handle it.
What happens when you want to stop associating with a god?
You can. They don't do anything. Once you break the contract, usually you just lose the powers. You do know, historically speaking, allying yourself with a god means revoking your access to. If you are any sort of half immortal or an immortal, allying yourself with a god does mean revoking your right to run in any politics around here. And to be known under that god, basically.
Even after you leave, or
No, after you leave, you can run again. But who knows if people dig into your past? If you're joining politics.
I heard that guy was associated with the rat god.
Exactly, and then suddenly your fucking votes plummet.
That guy's associated with the stinky god. God that just stinks.
So, looking out here,
Yeah.
you do see 3 people. There's not too many usually. A Medusa over here, some elven-looking man over here, and some monk-looking guy at
A man.
the end. Yeah.
My beloved. I miss him every day.
No food?
At the moment, you do not see food.
Maybe we have to attend the lecture first.
Interesting.
Hmm. Is this like
Well,
a...
Calorie, it was your idea to come here. Any of these stick out to you?
Oh. Well, I'm not used to making the decisions.
She looks at it, she looks paralyzed.
Maybe we could go to the mall.
That's certainly something we can do.
Oh, good.
Surely it'd be a compliment to a god to observe all options and then pick them.
Yeah. You guys ever met a
Maybe.
god?
I'm assuming at one point I have.
Pim looks at the ground for a moment and then looks up. Well, we all know Miss Yassine.
Yassine's a god?
Yes? This is known, right?
Yassine is like in a weird space between like considered a god. She's like an avatar,
Mm. Pim's
but she
family
is considered a
definitely refers to her
god.
as a god.
Legally speaking, legally in the law in the city, she is considered a god.
At least,
I believe that would be close to technicality.
well, it still counts.
Well, technicalities in the court of law are technically legal.
Pim is staring straight ahead at the fountain. Not
the
at either of
fountain,
them.
the fountain does not seem to be like circulating any water. It's been still water at the bottom.
Gross.
It is murky and gross.
Gross. Huh.
And people don't flip coins in there. Well, I should correct. People technically don't flip coins in there. If there were, they would already been taken.
They would be taken.
They've already been taken.
There aren't enough coins here that there can be coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Yeah.
So, Calorie, which one would you want to look at first?
I guess let's go clockwise.
From?
So, this one.
Oh, from our standpoint. Makes sense.
Yeah, our standpoint.
You see, you walk over to sit down. You see this Medusa speak up. Oh, good, more people. Well, oh gosh, do I do my spiel all over again? Welcome. Hi. I am Boa. I represent Geist, the god of fate. If you wish to join, I can tell you the terms. I can tell you what you get. She, like, nervously, like, flips through a book. Sorry, it's been my first time in a while.
Pim gives a supportive thumbs up from the back.
So, Geist, God of Fate. He is a very fair being. Let me change the music. He believes in a sort of balance with fate. You cannot perform a miraculous action without a miraculous defeat. If you wish to join him, he requires you to spend a little bit of your fate for him. He takes fate from others, maybe more fortunate than you, maybe less, and he disperses them to the ones who needs it the most. Good things begin to happen for people who are very less fortunate. And conversely, bad things that happen to you aren't so bad. He uses fate to dampen the defeats.
Ooh. Interesting.
So, to explain it in GM terms, Geist, the god of fate, he is you basically whenever you get a critical success, not a critical 20, but a critical success, you can turn it into a regular success. And what that will do is give you basically something you can use to turn something else up a step. So you could turn a failure into a partial into a success, or a success into a critical success.
It's like having a token that you can spend
Yes.
to raise the state. Ooh, funky.
And conversely, if you fail on something, you could turn it into a partial success without a token. However, that gives me the option to bring something down a step.
Oh, that's spicy.
Okay.
That's a strong pitch.
Hmm.
So, are you interested? She looks incredibly hopeful at you guys.
Uh,
The pitch is intriguing, but I do wish to see all of my options first.
Of course. I don't see any harm in that. You'll see that no one else does it like Geist.
You may want to workshop that a little bit more.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I will.
Oh.
It's very endearing, but I don't think it would be the. I don't think it would make it past the second round.
Oh, people are leaving.
Confidence
definitely
really. Oh,
You go ahead.
okay. Confidence really sells an idea, you know?
Oh, yeah, confidence. I'm very confident.
Right. You got this. Him saying that will get up. go to leave and go to the other guys.
I will perhaps be back later.
Yeah.
She nods.
Manipulating fate, huh?
For us who are certainly at the lower ends of fate's dealing hand.
For now, yes. But I wonder if that would continue being beneficial in the future.
Sounds like it would have its ups and downs.
So this guy don't got cushions.
There ain't no cushions for you.
Yo, no cushions. I'm out of here next.
I will stand.
You stand here and you see this monk sitting in a meditative stance. Sit.
Gallery sits down.
Him sits crisscross applesauce.
Sparrow sits.
He takes a deep breath. I am a humble monk from the north. And I do not come to preach to you any gods. However, I come to teach my fighting style. A way of protection. As part of my pilgrimage south, I have noticed the people here are very undisciplined in combat. So, I have come to teach. Teach those who are willing. I cannot offer you anything else other than the power for you to seek the destiny yourself.
Him.
If we are to learn from you, is there anything that we must not do?
Say it again, sorry.
If we are to learn from you, is there anything that we must not do?
He shakes his head. I require you to come here to train with me in the morning. And I reveal my GM thing. You learn a combat, a fighting style that you basically get skill points in a fighting style if you spend your mornings fighting with him after a certain amount of time.
Do we know how long it would take?
I will work on that.
But let's say mornings for every day for a while.
I'm gonna say for a week at the very least.
Okay.
To get at least 1 point in the skill, you'll get for a week.
Do we know what kind of fighting style?
He has not told you.
Pim raises a hand halfway. Specifically the morning?
Yes.
Mm.
I've seen, walking through the city, I've seen that it is difficult for many people here to wake up early and perform their tasks. I chose the mornings as I can accurately tell if you're disciplined or not.
How long will you be here? And Old Town. Brain explodes.
I do not know how long my stay will be. However, I will not leave you. What was he trying to say? I will not leave you unable to defend yourself.
I see. Pim is in deep consideration of just being like, hey, tomorrow I'm busy, but what about the day after?
Will it be a problem that I'm small?
He laughs a little bit. I have come to know that the smaller the person is, the quicker and smarter they tend to be. I believe you will have no issue learning this fighting style.
Ellery looks excited.
Seeing Calorie's excitement, Pim chimes up a bit. I believe I'm busy tomorrow, but I'm definitely interested. I hope to see you then. The day after.
Very well. I shall be here for anyone who wishes to learn.
Pim nods, looks at the rug, looks at Sparrow, looks at Calorie.
Ellery gets up.
Gets up.
Thank you very much. He said he's a monk from the north. Did he
Yep.
give his name?
No.
What's your name?
For now, just call me teacher.
See you again, teacher.
He nods.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
The man was quite pleasant. Protection
nice, yes.
style. It would be nice to build up some muscle.
Yes, as I have learned today, my body is in need as much of temperament as much as my mind.
Alright, let me remove this chill music.
Love that guy. Oh, of course.
Welcome, welcome. Please sit down.
You're evil and fucked up. Bye.
Evil.
No, she doesn't say
No,
that.
but fucked up, yes. Okay. Evening to you all. I am Livers. I am here representing my god Volm, the Eater of Shadows. When he says that, you do look down at his shadow, and it seems to be some sort of black tendril that wisps and whirls around his body.
Oh.
As I was saying before, joining Volm will have him eat your shadow and replace it with one of his arms.
Do you have enough arms for us all?
He has enough arms for the whole world.
Why does Vom want our shadow?
Oh, little goblin. Why does Volm want your shadows? He wants to be a part of us, our world, and we should. His shadow is not mere. Our new shadows are not merely for show. You see the shadows moves off the ground and picks up the book. It is an extension of our body, an appendage that we can use. A power that we gain. Don't you feel quite helpless, weak even, in the old district? Helpless to a common mugger. Your new shadow shall wipe those worries away. You see the book gets impaled with thousands of shadow spikes. All you have to do is accept his embrace. Let him eat your shadow. And the GM thing, Volm, the Eater of Shadows, if you enter contract with him, he eats your shadow and replaces it with one of his arms.
Mhm.
I can't tell you if the arms will do what is asked, but you know you have them now.
Question. What happens if we lose the... What happens if we want to leave? Do we get our shadow back?
Smile.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah, gang.
I'm like curious. I don't know what questions to ask.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already out.
Yeah, I'm out. I wouldn't
Valerie's
trust
kinda
the
like,
food he
now
gives
hold
me.
on.
Cut
That
the
was-
feed. Cut the
Cut the
feed.
feed.
That was kind of cool.
Oh no.
I see a spark in your eye, little one.
You can see that?
Yes, my shadow is quite powerful. You see it curls around his arm like a snake. You must learn to master the new power. And once you do, you and Vom become one. You'll never be alone. And you'll always have someone watching your back.
Hmm.
I felt alone a lot before.
Of course, many people feel alone. But with Vom at your side, you shall never feel alone. You'll always feel him there, watching over you.
I see.
See, he rubs his hands in a, in a very evil
worst
fashion.
times. Just the worst. Just the worst. What if he's actually a nice guy?
And he doesn't have a mustache, but if he'd had one, would he be twirling it?
He's got the evil goatee that he
does
is
have
stroking.
Mm.
Volm also live here. Not in the Grey District, but in this city.
Vom is too grand for a city like this. He encompasses everything.
Oh, this is like evil.
Oh, wow.
Out of character, by the way. The
You
pimp
see this
just-
girl lady raises her hand. I don't mean to say your information is false, sir, but isn't Vom like banned from the council for like 200 years? Ah, Vom does not speak on such matters.
So the answer is yes.
So I take it you all are joining.
Pim gets up, like, first. That's the first time he's got up first at one of these. He taps Sparrow's shoulder. He's like, Calorie, please.
Yeah, what's up? Please?
Can we speak?
Oh, yeah.
Turns quickly to Lithers. Thinks for a second to fake a smile. Doesn't. What about just at this old stump? That's a place to sit.
If I may say something. Towards Lithers.
You may.
While the things you are promising are intriguing, they do seem a bit too good to be true.
You don't see him react to what you're saying, but he doesn't say anything.
With the current information I have, I can only assume there is some cost greater than that I can initially perceive.
There is a cost to all things.
Usually those costs are opportunity. This seems a bit more primal.
It is not a great cost that you spend. It is simply your own shadow.
What does my shadow really do for me?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Look over to Calorie. I mean, we've had it all of our lives. We're not sure what it does for us now. Could be anything. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no to you.
I'm thinking about it. I gotta go talk to my friends.
Of course. I shall be here, waiting.
Don't. Just don't. Just don't do it. The vibes are bad. The vibes are bad, Calorie. Don't do it.
There, I will admit, yes, it can be shortened to bad vibes, air quotes.
Yes.
It feels as if we're walking into, as I mentioned, a good deal without knowing what all is in the fine print.
Yeah, our shadow probably does something good for us, but
Well,
I don't know. He seemed really cool.
unlike Vol or whatever that tentacled mess thing is, truly. Pim seems outright disgusted. uh, whatever that is, our shadows are already with us, and they don't watch our every move and judge us or something. I don't know. It seems like a very bad deal. Like, why spend time with something like that when there's other opportunities? Like, for example, what was Medusa's name? Boa. For example, Miss Boa was talking about the whole dampening fate, kind of taking what you
Yes.
already have and just kind of shuffling it around a little bit. You get more control over what you have.
Yes, they're quite upfront with the overall benefit and cost ratio.
Yes. And the teacher seemed very, very kind. Only really needing your time. And plus, it's just honing what you already have.
Yeah, I don't really think he's like a religion option. I think he's just a thing we can go do.
It's a form of protection outside of the usual around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also not unique. They don't seem like they're going to turn you away, even if you're a part of something else.
Right. Regardless, this is just the people who are here today.
I'm
Don't-
personally interested in the Fate one.
That one is certainly interesting, and I'm going to be honest, it seems to offer the most net good immediately, and we kind of need that.
Irregardless, I may agree with their message.
Redistribution.
In some sense.
Hmm.
If
Hmm.
I could live my life without the highest of highs, as such that someone lesser than me can be provided with a semblance of normalcy, I think I may take it.
That's very noble.
As long as I have my friends here, I'm not sure I need much else.
No. And that's including our shadows, right, Calorie?
Calorie is not really saying anything, but kind of nods.
Pim's eye may be closed in a smile, and yet there are still daggers.
Calorie is not very good at hiding that she is withholding thoughts and intentions.
I'm also really happy to have all my friends.
Indeed.
That's what I'm looking.
Is making a pact our action for the time?
Making a pact would be an action.
Okay.
It's a whole process.
So Calorie can't do it.
Thank
my
Only I
God.
can't. And Pim can't do
feel
it.
the
It's
sleep.
just me.
What have I done for the midday?
Yeah, I don't think Pim's
I
done
haven't
anything. For
I haven't
the day.
acted. I talked to someone and got an opportunity for the night. But I
Yeah.
haven't like done an action yet.
But you need to go to bed.
In the evening.
Is it currently
It's
the
still
midday?
Yeah, it's still
Yes.
midday.
Oh, okay.
If it
Wait,
was
hold on.
if it was night, Calorie would be asleep. Or if it was evening, Calorie would be asleep.
What's the- Where did I put that mechanics doc?
It's under the menu.
It's under journal.
Yeah. Are you looking
Master.
for living or eating?
I was looking to see what all phases there were.
That's I think that's
Yeah, I don't see midday mentioned anywhere. I only see morning, evening, and night.
huh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll have a midday. I completely I just thought I wrote it in there.
There's no document that refers to just how many phases there are. All of the like mechanics in terms of benefits are so far referring to like in relation to this mechanic, this is how the phases interact with it. So I think
Yeah.
that's why midday isn't mentioned anywhere.
Yeah, I've been looking at sleeping, and sleeping is like if you take a nap, you will gain a +1 on either the morning, evening, or night.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, right now it's midday.
Yeah.
Midday. Okay, so there will be one more action tonight.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. I'm gonna go check and see if they'll be here tomorrow. So, Calorie, if you are interested in joining the fate as well with me, we may do it together.
Mm,
Would that be something you're interested in?
I don't. Sparrow, I'm going to be very honest with you because you're my friend.
Please do.
I'm kind of thinking about Volm.
Well, if that truly is what you wish to do, then I shall not stop you.
It's your own decision to make.
It seems like there's definitely something bad going on there. But any other god here doesn't really support what I do.
Right.
And so, I think regardless, at the end of the day, though Geist does sound very nice, it might just become a problem having a god that's against me, watching over me.
Do we...
Volm is unaffiliated from what that lady said.
Right. Banned from the city for 200 years.
No, it's banned from the council.
From the council, right.
Yeah, you can be in the city.
Banned from the council for 200 years.
Which, you know, that could be for anything. I don't imagine anything good, but
Maybe
I mean, I'd also be put in jail for like 200 years just for what I do.
maybe learn what that is first.
I'll talk to him first and see what I can find out. If it seems really dangerous, I promise I won't do it.
Okay.
Tiny, would a history roll get me any info?
Yeah. Just a
On
roll
that?
touch info.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a history. Any minuses?
For foam, probably -1.
-1. Specifically for why they're no longer allowed on the council.
Oh, for why they're no longer allowed on the council, it would be
Yeah.
a -2.
Eh,
It is more specific. Woohoo!
Alright, full success. It was for assassination.
Oh wait, no, I read about that. It's finally coming back to me. I believe they killed someone.
No, it was attempted. It was attempted assassination. He didn't.
Sorry.
He didn't get it.
They recovered. It was attempted assassination.
Who they tried to kill.
Tiny.
They tried to kill Izagi, the current head.
They tried to kill the current at the time and current now ruler of the city.
Oh, okay.
That being Izaki, if you're aware of the name.
I was not. Thank you.
That's, it would be certainly bold. That kind of affiliation isn't necessarily something you could hide. Is my thinking. Pim
Oh no,
scratches
my
the side of
shadows.
his face.
My shadow's gonna look weird constantly.
Yes.
Yeah, while I'm on that track,
Look where Sparrow. Yeah, is that?
Is it illegal?
you want me to roll litigator?
Sure.
Considering they're allowed in the city.
It's not on the council.
And only for 200 years.
Any benefits or minuses?
-1.
Woohoo!
Oh, critical
crit.
success. Any cultists of Volm are not allowed in any positions of power in the city government.
Does that include current and past?
Yes.
Yeah, entering a contract with them will forego any possibility of you entering a government position in your past, present, and future, regardless
Okay.
of your current affiliation status.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Also, while thinking about it, do I know anything about Kuth?
Truth.
This one. What was her name?
Geist?
Geist. That's the other
Geist,
one. I was
yeah.
thinking Kuth over here. You want to think about Geist?
You'd have to make a separate roll.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Can I make that roll?
Is it just history?
Just history.
Okay.
I also have astrology, but that wouldn't be something for right now. Yeah, so just history.
Yeah, you could do history.
Minuses?
Astrology and fate.
-2.
You get a crit success, and it's just like, Geist is a total Scorpio.
Geist does not sit on the council,
Mhm.
but you do know, just historically speaking, that the other gods kind of don't like him. They, and you know why. His concept of fairness is something they think is fucking stupid. They legitimately, like, unironically think his concept of, like, fairness is stupid. If you have the power to create miracles, simply do that.
I see.
And that's he would never. It's not that he's not allowed on the council. He would simply never be voted in. It would not. It would not happen. Not in a million years. So, just generally in general, any gods that advertise in the old district are not popular gods to begin with in the city because they wouldn't do well or probably even be able to rent out space in the Grey Crown district at all.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why they advertise here.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely when Lithers is here. Ugh. Regardless, it seems they are generally unpopular. For a variety of reasons.
Various. Although some for very different reasons than others.
Indeed. We have sheer infamy. We have, I guess, just disagreement. And then just unknown.
Yes. Well,
Though-
I'm going to go check and see if they will be here tomorrow if you want to do the same, Calorie.
Yeah.
Well, you can follow either one of us, Pim. I'm not sure.
Right.
Or you could check in with one back there. We already know their status. They'll be here tomorrow morning for possibly us. Motions a finger between Calorie and Sparrow.
Right. I made a deal with Clyde, like last night.
With Clyde? Oh, for the morning.
Yes.
I haven't really done anything else today. I might try and go get a fish for tomorrow. If I fish, do I have to use it that day, or how badly will it spoil?
I would say you'd have to find a way of preserving it.
Do we know if I could just store it in the back with the other meats?
I'm thinking. You probably need to find a way of either getting the fish on ice or salting it or smoking it.
I'm assuming the meat in the back's salted in some fashion.
Yeah.
I feel like the moment I go to do something, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
My nap was very short.
I feel a bit weak too. Do you think Geist follower is giving out any food?
I look over.
You see, as you. Hold on, let me get rid of this guy. You see, as you walk over, you see her face light up. As all the little snakes in her hair like move up like they're excited. Have you all made your decision?
I personally have, although I'm not sure I'm available for the process of signing up, but do you know if you would be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I can be here tomorrow.
Thank you, I would appreciate it.
Just know, on the process, you seem to be an elf of some kind, right?
Yes.
Just to note that joining under Geist does mean you revoke your right to run in any sort of government position here, unless it's under Geist.
I'm well aware.
She nods.
I'm familiar with the laws and tribulations of the city.
Oh, good. Then the sign-up process should be quick and easy.
Actually, do you have a copy of whatever contract I'll need to sign?
Yes. She pulls out one of the papers and holds it up to you.
Thank you. Calorie, you should also do the same. For motions. I'll look
All
over
right.
it tonight.
Sure thing. I didn't want to bring it up and be awkward.
And Callie's gonna head over.
Alright, you're heading over to the Lithers. Hold on.
Yeah.
Pim's gonna sit on the fountain
Music.
and listen.
Ah, you've changed your mind, leaving Geist behind, I see.
I just been talking to people.
Of course. And you've made your decision after such conversations, yes?
Maybe, yeah. I need to know a bit more.
Ah, you have questions, and I have all the answers.
Oh, that's great. 'Cause I have a lot of questions.
Very well, ask away.
Okay, let me think here.
Well, firstly, it seems something very shady's going on about Volm. So what am I missing here?
Calorie, roll me a d20 plus your wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
Oh, sorry. D20 with your wisdom minus 5.
Oh, of course.
5. Okay. The wisdom, my greatest stat.
No.
Okay. Calorie, you ask your questions. You don't really remember, what questions you asked, but you do remember that Livers gave you amazing answers. In fact, they sounded perfect. Actually, you don't need, you don't think you have any more questions, actually.
Oh no.
Well, that went by really quick.
Of course. Foam has nothing to hide.
Why did you keep trying to kill that guy?
Yeah. Let me think. Okay, so basically it feels like all of her questions got answered.
That's what you feel. What happens?
Okay. She doesn't have like the specifics of what was said, but like her brain is saying like, yeah, that all got answered.
Yeah, your brain says, yeah, that all got answered. If you were to
yeah.
recall anything specific, you come up with blank. Literally nothing.
Oh, damn. That's Valerie's probably gonna think that's on her.
He used his convince beam on you.
Wait, Pim, are you watching over Calorie? Or
Yes.
Are you not paying
He's
attention?
sitting on the
Okay.
fountain and he's
Roll
watching.
roll your wisdom plus 2.
Oh god. Wisdom plus 2. So that is 2 plus 2. That's 4. 19.
Okay. You only noticed it because you started to look down. You looked down at his shadow, and you saw that his shadow creepily snuck along the ground and kind of pierced Calorie's shadow through the head.
He's immediately running over. Hey.
Oh, hey, Pim.
I remembered I haven't. I forgot something. Could you head back with me? We need to go talk to
Oh.
I'm gonna flip a coin. I was thinking about visiting Miss Yassine, and I just
really?
remembered it's pretty time sensitive. Yes, let's go.
Well, let me get my copy of the contract thing.
Ah, yes, of course. You see, he motions a hand, and you see the shadow spring out from the ground, bringing a piece of black, wispy paper with white writing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Ah, if you wish for me to be here tomorrow, then I shall be here tomorrow.
Oh, wow, alright. Yeah, I'll try and be back here tomorrow.
Right. Right away, Calorie, come on! Looks for Sparrow immediately. There's panic in his eyes. Hey, not to alarm you, Calorie, that man definitely used magic on you.
Really?
Yes. His weird
wow.
shadow thing messed with your shadow, and you didn't... That... Oh. He presses both hands against his face. You haven't signed a contract or anything, right? Like, that wasn't part of the deal?
Oh no, I got it to show Sparrow, so Sparrow can look over it.
Yeah,
let me
look
look
at
at that.
this. It just looks evil, right?
It's inverted black paper with what appears to be almost.
I don't know,
Any-
that seems pretty cool to me.
Tana, can I use Litigator to try and look over this to see if it's fucked up and evil?
Yes.
The
Use
terms and conditions?
Litigator, I'll say... Litigator -2.
Litigator -2, okay.
Whoa.
Wow,
Let's
critical
go.
success. Sparrow, you catch it immediately. Literally almost immediately. You don't even look at the paper that you're holding, you look down at your shadow, and you see that the writing on the shadow that you're holding is completely different from what the writing on the paper is showing.
Ah, I see. I hold the paper up. This isn't real.
Not a real contract?
I point down at the ground.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
No. It's
This
deception.
it's some form of deception. Can I attempt to read the text at the bottom to see if it's bad for the person who signs it?
The contract is long and lengthy. It would take an action, like a day to read through.
A day or an
It's not
action?
necessarily- it would take basically a
phase.
phase of the day.
I'm not doing else with my midday. We already got food. It's for my friend. Yes. This is something I'm good at.
Yay!
All right. You're gonna spend this phase of the day reading through the contract.
Yep.
Give me a roll.
Ah, can't use that critical success litigator?
You know what? Fine. Sure. This time I'll allow
Okay.
it. So, there are a lot of clauses here that aren't necessarily bad, but could be read as bad. Like usual, the god is able to watch over your moves.
Mhm.
What you don't know is that he's able to control some of your actions and is explicitly allowed to kind of, pilot you at night sometimes to do whatever he needs to be done, with things that need to be done. Some other things is that he does require you to kind of steal shadow essence from other people, but he doesn't require you to know that he's doing it. So he will simply just start consuming other people's shadows without giving them anything at all.
Whoa.
I'm reading this all out to Calorie.
Oh.
The last some few other clauses are that if you try to speak against him or speak of the things that he is doing in a very negative light, you will lose access to his powers, and he'll make sure that you won't be able to speak on it.
Yeah,
yeah,
NDA.
Yeah, he basically does. It's basically a shadowbound ritual.
Calorie, as much as you are interested, I would highly advise against agreeing to these terms.
Yeah, you're right. That sounds dumb.
It's evil.
You should go. You
Was
should
that
come
Cal?
with me and we could renegotiate.
Sparrow, you do know that renegotiation is on the table. When it comes to god contracts, you can always renegotiate the terms.
Gallery, you've put a lot of faith in someone who's repeatedly not only just directly used magic to manipulate your mind, I assume? Like, are you feeling okay?
I feel alright.
Alright. Well,
Here's what I'm thinking. Volm doesn't have a lot of people that like him. Not a lot of followers, that's why I sent that guy here.
right.
Even if Volm's kind of mean or whatever, that means they're probably desperate and looking for followers.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny, what's my previous history roll?
Yeah, what is the following of Ulm like here, I guess?
In the city?
In
general.
general.
In general, he does have a sizable cult.
Okay, he's got some people.
In the city, he's almost non-existent.
I mean, we know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think a god who is bold enough to attempt assassination on the leader of the council is desperate to get a foothold in...
Oh, also, sorry.
Yeah.
You do know that it is very strange that attempted assassination was, like, he did try to attempt to assassinate the head of the council. However, he was not banned from the city at all. He was simply just booted for 200 years in a government position. He's still allowed to walk in the city.
Something stinks there that I frankly don't know enough to really, truly understand.
It does. And it makes me
Fine.
really curious.
Right.
I can do my best to at least get certain parts of this contract that would be detrimental for those around you. If this truly is what you wish for.
Let's see, it's compelled action, it is like
Mm.
unknowing theft.
Oh,
It
wait,
seems
I forgot the answer to one of my questions already.
blinks.
Really must be tired.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Well,
It's been 12 hours.
yeah. I'm gonna ask him one more thing.
All right.
I'll be over there with you.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna head off and see if I can get some food somewhere.
I'll be right with you.
Ah,
Hey.
it isn't the little goblin. Have you made your mind to sign the contract?
I had a question because I forgot what the answer was when I asked it last time.
Of course. Please ask away.
Is Volm in the city?
You ask Vol if Volm is in the city. And why would you ask such a thing? He's always with us.
Well, I'm very conflicted. And Volm hasn't came and said anything to me yet, so I wanted to talk to Volm.
I see. Well, Volm speaks through me. If you wish to speak with Volm, simply ask your questions to me and I will send it to him.
Actually,
Okay.
considering the terms of the contract, would it be able to speak through you directly to Volm in a night setting?
Say that again, Spiro, sorry.
Considering certain terms in the contract here, which I'm assuming you also signed a copy of, would it be possible to speak to Volm directly through you during a night time where they are taking control of you?
Well, nighttime would be convenient for Volm. However, like I said, each of the followers of Volm has a arm of his. His arm listens and hears and can speak through me. And I can relay whatever he wishes to say.
Interesting. In this arm, how does it choose whose shadow essence to absorb? Is it random? Is it by general proximity?
You see, he frowns when you start speaking on those types of terms. I see you have read the contract.
I'm
Yeah.
very familiar with certain case laws.
Of course, you must be well read from the East Ward, I presume.
No, I'm here born and raised.
Ah, I see. Well, he he tugs at his collar a little bit.
I'm merely intrigued as we may want to negotiate pieces of the contract for if my compatriot Motions Calorie here wishes to indeed join the following.
Yeah, like Calorie looks as though she's been like told what it says, but is still like showing interest.
Ah, I see the confusion. He takes this book and closes it, holding it in his hands. Hold on, let me change the music. You are still interested with having a pact of Volm. You simply want to renegotiate some of the terms. That is something we can manage. You see the shadow forms a chair for him to sit on.
Yeah, that's why I came and asked questions. I just wanted to know what this all meant. I react better when people are just forward with me.
Of course, Volm is nothing but forward.
That
You get
doesn't
nothing
sound
but
right.
straight answers from me.
Doesn't
Then
sound
I
right,
would-
but okay.
Then I would prefer an answer to my prior question about the shadow consumption involuntary.
We may renegotiate the shadow consumption. If you wish for it to be none, or only the ones that you deem unworthy of having a shadow.
Okay. What does a shadow do for someone?
The shadow is, in essence, a piece of their very own soul. Not a large piece, mind you, which is why I'm still here after having my shadow be consumed. It is a piece of your, how should I say, identity, a piece of your being that you give to Volm. And in turn, he gives a piece of himself to you. I do not lie when I say that it is a sort of relationship between where a soul exchange.
Calorie looks at Sparrow.
This soul exchange has it been known to cause change in general mood, possible personality, differences between one's original self?
It is much less horrible as changing one's personality. A piece of your soul is more different than that. It is difficult to explain, but I'll explain it in a way that makes sense. You expect a ship to float and move. You give it a name. However, one day a plank is broken. You replace that one. However, that is still your ship, yes? Maybe the sail is ripped and you replace that. Maybe the front of your ship crashed into into a rock. You replace the entire front. However, that is still your ship. Many pieces have been replaced. Maybe some from a good friend of yours, a lumberlender. It is not his lumber anymore. It is yours. It is still your ship.
Mm. But I control the ship in your analogy.
Well, if we are still going on that analogy, say your friend wishes to use your ship sometimes. He did offer you some of his lumber after all. It only seems fair.
Just to confirm the analogy here, are you suggesting that we, over the course of our lifetime, shed our soul in pieces and is thoroughly replaced by the end of the lifespan in some fashion?
Unfortunately, I am no soulologist. I do not know the matters of the soul over a long period of time.
How long have you been with Volm?
Me? I have been with Vaughn since I was just a little child. Alone and scared in a war-torn world. Vaughn gave me peace and comfort and made sure my enemies did not exist anymore.
You've only lost your shadow?
Of course, only my shadow.
That you're aware of.
I am very aware of the rest of me.
Of your soul.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, the soul part isn't exactly what I'd want to what I would recommend negotiating about this contract in specifics. But I will let Miss Calorie figure out if they have any further questions before I get into it.
Well, if we're renegotiating that I can choose what my shadow takes from, it would also mean that if I'm doing stuff at night, then I'm technically don't have control of that. So that the Volm could take from anyone.
He doesn't say anything.
Yes, let us speak on that in specifics. What entirely is entailed in the overnight activity?
Well, Vaughn is quite a busy man. There's many things he needs done, and many of his plans are kept secret from those with ears to listen. The gods all plan and plot, and Vaughn is very similar. He has his plans, and I ask for you to trust his plan.
In the event that the contractee, motions to Calorie, is arrested doing an activity done during a night session, will there be any recourse for their sudden imprisonment against their will?
Are you asking if she breaks the contract?
No, if
No, if
she
I
is
break the
arrested
law.
by the things that the god does while she is being controlled, what will the god do about it?
Unfortunately, the laws in the city does not protect one mind controlled by a god they are pacted with. It is reasonably assumed that one has already agreed to take on the responsibility of whatever god they choose to be with.
Calorie, are you aware of the possibility that you may be jailed doing an action that you did not expressly agree to?
I recognize that. But if I'm trusting in Volm's plan, then he's got to trust me too.
Of course, why wouldn't he trust you?
Well, why do I have to be all unconscious and not aware?
Well, as I said, the other gods are always watching. Less witnesses to see what Volm is doing, the better.
But already from the contract, I can't speak against Volm, so there's no worry about that.
That is correct, yes. There is a clause here specifically stating that if you were to make notes or make statements against Vaughn in a negative sense, which could include statements to reveal plans, I'm assuming, that this contract is instantly void, and that you are unable to speak on such matters in perpetuity.
Yes, that is very much true.
And I
However, do know that there are many, many gods that can read your mind. See what you've seen and get information from that. Being controlled by Volm means having a clear mind. Mind readers don't see anything.
Would it be possible to amend this contract to specifically state that actions taken during the period of night in which Calorie is asleep, they must adhere to the laws of the land that we are currently staying?
The laws of the land. He taps his chin.
The laws of the city, if to be more specific.
Well, of course. There is nothing that Volm would do in the city that would be considered illegal. I don't see any issue with...
Well, perhaps Volm to be illegal, but for Calorie.
You caught him. You got him. Yes, of course. I suppose we may put a clause with something like that.
As well as
Calorie
the
herself will not be doing anything illegal.
I guess Keller will speak up and say,
I'm willing to negotiate a bit of leeway with that.
Oh, changed your mind about Volm?
I still don't want to be forced to do illegal stuff, but I would be willing to negotiate things that Volm would want done in the moment. I have this. If it would be illegal, I have the final say.
I suppose that can be arranged.
So, just to confirm the clause that we are adding, in the event that during the night period where Voln is taking control of Calorie, that Voln will be performing a action that would be considered illegal for Calorie to do. They must ask Calorie while Calorie is in healthy mind whether or not it is okay for Vaughn to do the action.
You see, Lithers is writing this down on a new contract. Of course, of course.
Also, I believe we were mentioning earlier about the shadow consumption. You had mentioned that it could be, instead of involuntary, voluntary. In the event that it is voluntary, is there a quota, or is it just in general, if calorie feels like
In general, there is no quota. It is just something Vom likes to do from time to time.
Wait, hold on. Am I writing these down, or is Tiny writing these down?
You should probably write them down.
All right, fuck. Let me get a fucking notepad open.
I can here. I'll go back over the VOD later and I'll write them down.
Calorie, do you wish to retain some form of the ability to consume souls, or would you like to redact that part of the contract entirely?
It's just shadows. I don't really see the big importance of it. So, if
As
there's a
was
bad-
mentioned previously, shadows are a part of someone's soul.
right? I guess if we meet someone bad, like I wouldn't care.
I guess she'll like turn, like look to you, Sparrow.
I
Would you-
personally,
Yeah, she's looking at you like she's wanting your personal opinion.
from what little I know about souls and the mythology behind them, theoretics, I haven't, as mentioned prior, just as Lithers said, I am not acquainted with a soulologist. Yes, there was. They're currently, yeah, it's Dr. Minnow.
And Calorie's got her on the mind.
Oh, you remember Dr.
Yeah.
Minnow?
I did not meet Dr. Minnow.
But you do know of her.
Mhm.
Pim most definitely would be like, I met a necromancer.
Yeah, you didn't, but did you call them a soulologist?
Likely later in the
Pim did.
conversation, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did say zoologist.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said zoologist, but you thought it was just a necromancer, and,
Yes.
you were like squealing about it.
I'm aware of one, though I have not personally been acquainted with them. If you would like to converse and confirm with them the possible harm that could cause, that could be arranged. But otherwise, I do not believe we will have a direct answer on the benefits or detriments of losing a brief and small piece of one's soul.
I'm not asking you about the technical stuff, Sparrow. I'm asking you how you feel. I guess my friend.
If I had unknowingly lost a piece of me, I believe I would be sad.
I would be too. If I can control it, then I won't take a piece from you.
But do you wish, even those who may perform evil, do you wish for them to go through the same?
I don't know. Quite honestly, I've never thought about that kind of stuff a lot. So, I guess that's what I'm asking. Would it bother you if that's something I did?
I'm not sure.
We'll keep that there then. Since I don't have to do it, it's always something on the table.
There's nods, writing it in to the contract. You are the most studious of the followers I have ever recruited.
How many people have you recruited?
Let's speak on another topic.
Ah, speaking on another topic, yes. Let's see. Teddy, remind me real quick about some of the other parts of that contract. We covered the soul stealing. We covered the nighttime activity.
Soul stealing, nighttime activity.
I mean,
think
front
that
and center.
Well, there were a
is-
couple. There were a couple other things mentioned. Could you repeat?
trying to see if I'm pretty sure you covered the worst of it.
Even if that's the worst of it, I still want to hear all of it.
I see.
One...
I do have a
Yeah.
idea. I do have a potential idea then of Calorie will say,
There's a lot to this contract we're gonna have to rewrite. I think, or at least talk about. I'm very tired though. Could we instead put in a clause for the rest of it to be negotiated between me and Volm, with Sparrow as my Sparrow, what's
Lawyer.
the word? Thank you.
Oh, well, of course. Why didn't I see it before? You're a lawyer, aren't you? He says, looking at Sparrow. You seem
I
well
do
versed
not.
in negotiating contracts for cultists.
I'm non-practicing, but yes. At least, as of today, I may consider myself.
Of course. Well then, we shall continue this next time you come. I shall be expecting you tomorrow, yes?
Yeah.
Tomorrow will work.
Very well then.
Thanks, Sparrow.
You're welcome.
Question.
Yes.
Can Pim have gone ahead back to the orphanage?
Oh, sure.
If you want to focus on something else first, that's a-okay with me, but
I mean,
he did
Calorie's just going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Hold
well,
on.
Calorie is also stopping by the orphanage because Pim said.
Oh, You'll come back. You'll come there a little bit later then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I suppose I'll be
that-
following Gallery.
You'll catch Calorie as soon as midday rolls over.
Alright, let me turn this map to night.
Also, that was so cool.
It's very fun. And let me turn on some music. And I don't see a camera on this map, so I'll place a new one. I shouldn't have made the camera so small.
Just a little guy.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I forgot about something. There's something to put in the fucking contract.
What?
Clause about returning Shadow.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Ah, yes, that is a thing.
That's like front and center. They were blunt about that.
Yo, I didn't list down all of the things to think about.
That's fair.
I was just going off the things I remembered.
So we're thankfully doing more negotiation next time.
Yo,
Yeah.
how long did I fucking talk about that?
Well, that was a while.
Oh, chat found it fun.
Yeah. I certainly thought it was fun. And
I
I'm
got to
like
use.
3/4 chat.
What is it?
Yeah.
I got to use the glasses.
It's such a good
Alright.
role.
You head back to the orphanage.
What the fuck?
Huh? Oh. No. Oh no. Oh Oh, there is another camera on this map, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
see it.
see some around
Uh,
here. I can see the whole
Pim-
map.
Pim sees the guards and also the mysterious light square.
Where?
uh,
Oh yeah, that's just a bug.
Got it. Ignoring
What
it.
kind of bug?
Yeah, that's just some,
It's a
some
firefly.
visual bug.
Oh, it's a big firefly.
He sees the guards. They're like, I'm assuming guarding the entrance, right?
Yeah, you see the guards guarding the entrance. Let me change the music from something chill to something way less chill.
Why would
There
it
we
be
go.
less chill?
Excuse me, good guards, what's going on?
Ah, you see this guard speak up.
Uh,
The guard on the right speak up. What, you live here or something?
I used to.
Nah, investigation going on. Got damn inquisitors over here.
Oh, Inquisitor, an excellent thing, an Inquisitor. Oh, fantastic, it's an Inquisitor. That's Pim's inner monologue. I see. Is Miss Yusin in trouble?
Oh, you seen? Well, buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but and you see the door open to the orphanage. Hold on, I gotta get. I think this is a good song. Door opens, and you see a figure step out, a towering tiefling
Oh.
in in sharp armor as she hums. Inquisitor.
You!
Yo.
Oh, is this a resident of this place? She hops and skips down the stairs, standing right in front of you, Phil.
He attempts to maintain eye contact. He is 5'2". Even on level ground. Towering. Well, I'm an ex-resident, you see?
Oh, ex-resident.
Too old to stay.
Of course. Well then, you wouldn't know any information about Miss Yassine, would you?
She certainly took care of us, but has there been some kind of altercation? Is she okay?
Altercation? Oh, no. No altercations. That would assume we wouldn't have things under control. We always have things under control. That's what the Inquisitors are for, silly.
Right, right. He is not very good at deception and is doing his best to smile, is terrified. He's just terrified. Well, right, you have everything under control. I haven't been here in a while, so I was just visiting.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, Miss Yassine should be back. She looks up at the sky. In the near future.
Near future. Understood.
We just want to talk with her for a little bit.
There is a part of him. There is a desperate, curious part of him that wants to ask, what about? As if that isn't definitely classified. May I ask, what...
You may ask. So polite.
he, he blushes. uh. What business do you have with Miss Yassine?
Oh, well, I don't know if Mr. Scene told you about the lovely job the Inquisitors have to do.
Did she?
Uh, roll me. Do you have any? Do you have litigator,
Litigator. The litigator. Yes, I do have litigator.
or roll litigator +2.
+2. Yippee. 4. And then int is a 1.
Partial success.
He's
You
so
know the
stressed out.
Inquisitors are. Yassine told you do not ever mess with an Inquisitor. Do not even like speak to them if possible.
Uh-oh.
Very dangerous people.
That's why he'd stopped thinking after remembering that. Oh, I don't think she did really talk much. I'm sure it was positive, but my memory is beside me.
Oh, looks like she did a bad job telling you about the important things. She says, like she pinches your cheek a little bit. Well, you know all the gods that live here. They love to plan and do their little schemes. Oh, but the big man upstairs, he makes sure that the plans are kept in check. People don't go too overboard, don't fly too close to the sun. He makes sure to close problems before they happen. We are the hand.
Oh.
We go in and we make sure the problems are dealt with.
I'm gonna flip a coin in Pim's brain. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Of course, you're so very welcome.
It sounds like very important work.
Yes, very, very, very important work. You see, your mom was doing, or Miss Yassine was doing something very, very bad. And we are trying to find out what and why.
Oh dear.
But don't you worry, once we find out, Yassine will be able to come back here. She'll be able to bake her muffins and raise more orphans.
Right. Sweating.
You are
sweating.
so attentive, she says, looking down at you. Anyways, I have to go.
Right.
I just got done searching the place. So if you want to look for anything, the door is left unlocked for you.
Oh. Perhaps I will.
And you see, oh, by the way, she runs back.
Visibly,
Hi.
flinches.
I am called Justice.
I flip the coin again.
What's your name?
Okay,
She
never mind.
looks at you.
Has to answer.
It does not feel like a question.
Pim Yarrow, ma'am.
Pim Yarrow. I'll remember that. Toodles.
Bye.
And you see she skipping in that direction, leaves in the distance, and you see the guards shudder. God.
He just does like a slow turn to one of the guards, like real? That was real? That just happened?
Inquisitors giving me the creeps, man. Good luck to your mom or whatever. Like Son God says before leaving. Been standing there for like hours, man. and they both leave.
Pim is frozen for a moment. Thinks, well, if an Inquisitor has looked through, probably isn't an answer then.
Gallery, at this moment, you come along.
Oh, Calorie. He does a gentle smile and then panics for a moment, drags Calorie's arm over to the street lamp to look at her shadow.
Hold on, I'll change the music to this.
You didn't, right? Oh.
Okay, you're muted.
He's muted.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Oh, not today, no.
Oh, thank goodness. Not today?
Yeah, but that's to worry about later. You said Miss Yassine's gotta see us.
Well, it seems I was wrong.
Oh.
That was a lie. I just wanted to get you away from the scary man.
Oh, okay.
And
Can we still see Miss Yassine?
I wanted to ask Miss Yassine something, but, do you remember what Miss Yassine told us about, Inquisitors?
Something about don't talk to him.
Right, you are smarter than me. 'Cause I just talked to an Inquisitor.
That's
Ooh,
not good, you broke the first rule.
I broke the first rule. She was looking for Miss Yassine.
Oh. Why?
Apparently, Miss Yassine has gotten into some hot water. And, has an open investigation on her. It's, it seems to be very serious business. He wipes the sweat from his face. He thinks for a second. I had just wanted to talk to her about personal matters.
You think this has anything to do with why Walt's missing?
He pauses and contemplates. Well, it seems Walt went missing quite a while ago. I'm not sure why an Inquisitor would visit now. No, I think perhaps... maybe it's something more recent. He looks again at the open door. Well, if she's left... Were there other kids when we left?
No.
Okay.
Is there anyone in there now?
I don't believe so, but she left the door unlocked, so... Maybe Miss Yassine left some food that's going to spoil while she's away. He's
Feels
trying
a
to
bit-
rationalize it in his brain.
I mean, if no one else is here, we could watch over the place till she gets back.
That's right.
Pim, you do know that this area is being openly investigated.
It's being openly investigated
Alright.
by the Inquisition.
They will come back.
I do fear the Inquisition will return, though, and especially with your
Oh yeah.
side business, primary moneymaker, in parentheses.
Well, maybe just you and Sparrow could stay here then.
You would have
You-
the room for the night. I did already pay for it.
Oh, thank you. After that, though, I'll do all right on my own.
Right. Pim's going to go inside and he's going to look for the keys.
Roll me a scavenge. If you don't have that, use your wisdom -1.
Wisdom -1 for his missing eye.
Yes.
GM modifiers -1. No skill. Give me a 2 on the wisdom. That's success.
Okay. This place is being thrown apart. It doesn't show it on the map, but chairs have been thrown everywhere. Like drawers have been left open and searched top to bottom. The keys are missing,
They
and
definitely
the door's
have
been
the keys.
broken open.
Oh! Miss Yucine has the keys then, probably. Could... Is he, like, in Miss Yucine's room?
Sure. Yep.
He is going to do another search, this time through the, like, tattered books specifically, about, like, is there anything in here about deities, pantheons, perhaps? Or the pantheon in general. Does she have any notes about other gods?
Yeah. Make a search roll again.
-1 as well?
Yes.
2.
Ooh,
That's
18.
success.
Okay. You do find books on other gods. Specifically, like history books on like the council members and all that nonsense, like the other gods that are popular around the area.
Hmm.
But while you're looking through, you do find a little letter on Yassine's desk.
Oh? Is it addressed to anyone?
You're not too sure.
Oh. Is it in a language I can't read?
No, you can crack it open and you do see something in like a.
He's a nosy little bitch. He's gonna do it.
You do see something in like a barely legible,
I imagine it's
barely
hard to write
legible
with claws.
handwriting, and it's something that just says, "Please keep helping children that can be helped." It seems like it was a letter addressed to Yassine.
Mm,
Something not important enough for the Inquisitor to take.
right. But she was in correspondence with someone. Is there any kind of, like, seal on it? Is the paper particularly fine?
Not really.
Okay, so it's probably another one of the guys around here. Kim is going to take it. Gonna follow the devil on the shoulder.
There's a deviled egg on the windowsill.
There's a deviled egg in the windowsill, and he will take a bite. He moves through. So the kitchen is a mess. Is there any, like, good food or ingredients here?
To see if there's anything that hasn't been ruined and not dumped out onto the
Yeah.
floor, it would be like -6.
I see.
See if you can find anything worth salvageable.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Hey, nice. You find.
Fuck
hold
you,
on,
Geist.
let
I
me
got
grab
this on my own.
it. Easy clap.
Easy.
You find an apple, just slightly bruised. It's -1 in food and +1 in ingredient.
Hmm.
Yay!
There isn't really much you could make with just apple. I guess you could make apple
You
slices.
can make a baked apple.
Oh, that's true.
What's a baked apple?
You've played Breath of the Wild.
Tim does kind of want baked apple.
Yeah, but
He
what's the
throws it
food
over a
value?
fire.
The food value is -1.
Oh.
No, so with the ingredient value, it just makes it a net 0.
I don't think so. Hold on. With cooking.
Or does an apple just become worse? Not no better. What's ingredient value do?
It
It's
adds
added
to
to your.
cooking.
Yeah, you add it to your cooking.
Okay. So it doesn't.
Oh, it is added. Yeah, it's added it's added part of the food modifier as well.
Okay.
So if you cook it normally, it makes it a net 0, and if you crit, it's a +1. You can cook with it with other foods as ingredients.
Right.
Does it have to follow a set recipe, or can I just hobble together food items?
You can hobble together food items.
Let's
I'm not gonna
go.
Breath of the Wild.
Hell
you.
yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna Breath of the Wild you, and I don't want to sit there making recipes for every fucking combination of food thing you
True.
can possibly do. So besides the
Yeah.
one bruised apple, that's all you can really find.
Damn. And that definitely would go bad. He doesn't feel bad about taking the bruised apple.
Yeah.
He looks over at all the rooms that they used to stay in, likely in complete disarray. Part of him wonders if this is his fault for being born.
No. I will say, as you kind of walk through the place,
Yeah.
hold on.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, not this one.
Her Luxshome, save me.
Actually, you know what? It is this one. It's this one.
Oh no.
Pim, as you search through, you feel conflicted, sad, and you begin to hear voices.
Oh no.
Do you try to shut them out, or do you listen to them?
Pim's been making bad decisions all day. He's gonna listen. He feels just generally like he feels like garbage. Straight
Okay.
up. And
Pim,
yeah.
roll me your wisdom -5.
Let's go. Let's go gambling.
Man, I should have came here.
Partial success.
Whoa.
Pim, you feel something bubble to the surface. You're not quite aware of it. You listen to the voices, and Calorie, you notice it only as Pim begins walking out of the house. You see a purple fire engulfing the orphanage, beginning to spread slowly.
Pam?
If anything, it looks like Pim is the one spreading it.
He's completely zoned out. He doesn't hear Calorie.
Oh no.
Calorie is like just kind of frozen. She does not know what to do in this situation.
Do you wish to roll do you wish to roll your wisdom to remember what your mom said about fires?
Yes.
Alright. You can roll your wisdom.
I'm just trying to bake an apple.
16. You do know she says if you do see some fires, go to the well, grab a bucket, and try and put it out.
Is Pim just standing there at the entrance?
Yes.
Yeah, Pim is standing there at the entrance, and you can see Pim is the one kind of spreading this fire. But for the partial, Pim, you catch yourself before the fire gets too large.
Huh? Oh no. Well, where's the well?
Which way is the well?
Yeah.
I'll just say it's to the right.
Okay.
Oh no, no,
Damn.
no. It trips over the stairs into the grass, just like booking it for the well.
Kellery assumes Pim's going to the well and is following behind.
I'll say both of you give me dexterity checks at -5 to see if you can put out this fire.
Oh no. The most suspicious thing in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my mom, smiley face, burns the place down.
Okay, one partial. If we get two partials, maybe we'll do a full.
A full success, that's what that means. Dexterity check.
Partial calorie. You're able to stop the fire, but there's significant damage. It clearly looks like someone was trying to burn evidence here.
I think Pim, like, tripped and is having a bit of a panic on the way and just did not make it at all.
So it's like this place is like fucked.
It like you put out the fire, but it clearly looks like someone tried
Someone
burning shit, like burning papers and shit. That's what it like looks like here, just straight up.
Does the house look safe to even stay in?
It looks damaged. It might be safe to stay in, but you're not too sure without like an architecture roll.
Kelly's just kind of stood there in front of it after the fire's kind of been put out.
I guess that's another thing I've gone and lost.
Oh,
You don't keep things forever. We learned this.
Gonna go over to Pim, kind of look over him.
He's laying on the ground, staring into the night sky.
Pim,
Yeah.
you alright?
No. Something
wanna-
told me. I'm not sure. Why did I listen? He buries his face in his hands.
Ellery sits down next to Pim.
He looks up at Calorie and... Calorie,
Yeah, Pim?
I'm human, right?
As far as I know.
Right.
That's what you told me you were.
It's what I am. Born a human, raised a human. I'm just a normal guy. All the God stuff and junk. Calorie. uh, There was this. And I completely bungled everything up. Barry, he swoops up to his side, immediately starts just like gibbering, going over his whole day, even though you were there for most of it.
Mm.
He specifically tells Calorie, like, there was this lady, and I liked her vibe, but I think, like, she's definitely a criminal, but she heard us talking about the Magitech silencer, and I was worried that, like, that was gonna be some kind of blackmail thing, and then it wasn't on the table, but... and just starts blah, 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 blah. And then I met the
Calories.
Inquisitor.
Ellery just sits there with Pim, listening, patting Pim on the back.
He deflates and sighs. We went to the church district, and that monk guy seems really nice, but... I don't know if I would be able to contract.
Why is that?
You remember when... was it you or Sparrow? Rubs the temple of his nose. One of you asked if we'd ever talked to a god before.
That's probably me.
You are very curious. He smiles. Well, I think I have. It was a long time ago, though. Feels like a dream. He takes off his eye patch and looks at Calorie. This isn't human, is it?
Ellery looks up at you at the eye. Her face, like, still very kind of stoic, even at seeing this, and says,
No, I don't think that's very human. At
At
least
that
not from
reaction,
what I've seen.
quickly puts it back on. I thought it was scary. I didn't want you guys to hate me.
I never hate you, and I think in any other circumstance it probably would have spooked me. But I just don't really feel a lot right now. And I don't really think I've felt a whole lot for a while.
I see. He sighs, kind of. He gets it. Looking into the street. Thank you for putting out the fire.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing your eye thing with me. Tim,
Yes, Calorie?
silent for a moment, says,
I think one day I'm not gonna be here with y'all.
Where would you be?
I don't know. It's not that I want to leave, but with what I do and everything and just how life goes, y'all are my friends and I care about you a lot. And whenever I do care about something, I lose it. So, I just want you to know that I care about you a lot. So when I lose you in Sparrow, if I'm gone, I don't want you to be mad at me. Like how Sparrow's mad at Walt.
He closes his eye and opens it, staring. He tries to wipe away Calorie's tears. Calorie?
Yep, him?
I don't want you to lose anything you care about ever again. And it isn't on you if that does happen again. But you can be mad at me forever if I break your heart. I promise to try and be around you as much as possible. He smiles. For as long as we can exist near each other. I care about you a lot too.
Yeah. I guess I'll always, even if I do lose you, I'll still remember you.
That's right. We do have our memories. My circumstances for living with Miss Yassine are certainly different than yours. But one thing is certainly true. We know how badly it hurts to lose things. Right?
Right.
That means, I think maybe... He looks up at the sky. We also know how patently unfair everything is.
Yeah. Sparrow said they're gonna join with Geist. So, maybe Sparrow can bring some luck our way.
I hope so.
I don't, Pim,
Yes,
I'm probably gonna join with Volm.
I know. Did negotiation go well?
They did. We're gonna negotiate some more tomorrow.
Mm-mm. I'm just worried that... Well, you can't necessarily wear an eye patch over your shadow, can you?
Not really. It'll probably be pretty obvious, but I can't get much, lower in society, I guess. I'm technically already wanted. They just don't know it yet.
Pim...
I've been a criminal for a long time, without meaning to, really.
Pim pulls out the Magitech bird he always keeps on him. I guess we're, in similar boats?
Yeah.
Even if this city. He quickly puts it away, his most delicate and precious belonging. Even if this city, well, wants to destroy us, we don't have to separate for that. We should stick together.
I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as I can. It's not really my choice, I guess. Never has been.
If they send you to
We
jail,
didn't-
I'm going with you. Even if I'm not arrested, I'm going in the cell. They cannot stop me.
You shouldn't do that. They'll put us in different cells and not let us talk.
They cannot stop me. He
Well,
seems
if you say
insistent
so.
about this.
I've never been in prison yet, so I don't know how it works. Maybe we're too strong for prison. They'll have to make like a new prison, just for me.
You hear footsteps, hurried footsteps coming your direction.
Oh no.
You see her holding a bucket of water.
It's already
Found-
out.
Oh.
My apologies, Miss Knight.
No, it's fine. If the fire's out, then everything's good, right?
Right. He smiles.
Yeah. You ever sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, my secret. She smiles evilishly. My secret is that I've been living off this. She points to the
The sunrise?
yes. Easy
Or-
sunrise. I just kind of keep taking it till I pass out.
Where
Wow.
do you pass out?
I usually go to my sister
I
and
see.
then have her protect me. She's pretty cool.
Sounds pretty cool. He smiles.
She lives around here, which is why I'm over here.
She lives nearby? What's her name? Maybe I've met her.
Her name's Emily. The one person we did. They were at the fucking bar.
Oh,
They were the
No, that was not at the bar.
no, it wasn't. No.
What? No, not the bar, but in the tavern in the bottom right.
No, that was
No, that was someone else.
Who was that? What was her name?
the person in the bar at the bottom right was named Hina.
Rest in peace, Hina.
I'll let you in on a secret.
Oh.
I'm mostly here to just annoy my sister.
That
Why are you chasing?
is delightful. Oh, what were you saying?
And as long as I'm here, she's gonna be safe.
Why are you chasing? Hey, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Why are you chasing Invoke so much?
I'm not chasing just the Invoke. I'm chasing a bunch of criminals that I see. I'm really good at running away. It's like
What?
a couple of years ago, I used to be able to catch criminals all the time, but then they started like ducking into alleyways and somehow disappearing without me seeing them.
Object permanence, midnight. Oh no.
Do you catch just criminals, or
Do you want me to catch a person?
Oh, no, I didn't have anyone in mind, but
Did
does
you?
being a criminal make you a bad person?
Well, not really. I just like catching people.
Okay.
And then I bring him in. And then the other guards yell at me for doing vigilante justice, but they still give me a reward.
I see. Did you know that there is an inquisitor in town?
Oh yeah, that's why I avoided this house.
Yes.
She's got the same fighting style as me.
Which is
She holds her tower shield.
even more terrified.
Mine's is round and cool and protective. Hers is all sharp and evil looking.
Pim goes into a state of shock.
Else-
Pim has just in character realized how incriminating his actions look. He
Anyways, I can show you where my sister lives.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right then, follow me. Hold on, and are you guys good to keep going, or
I'm
I mean, I'm
a
good to
little
keep going, but I don't think I'm gonna be here.
don't worry? I'm bringing you along with.
Oh,
We catch
I wonder how-
away.
Sparrow walks
You're gonna
down the
run.
street
You basically
seeing
run
you.
into them, and you're getting brought along with.
yay! What was I doing?
What were you doing? Let
I'm
me
assuming
see.
this is. I'm
roll a
assuming this is.
d10.
Ah, okay. I hope I'm not getting mugged.
No.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. I
Daddy, why
gotta
did you
stop
make
the
me roll a
happy music.
d10?
I gotta stop the happy music.
Tiny, what the hell? Tiny! Can I just say I was at work?
No, this is because it's nighttime. It's the you roll in the nighttime event.
Why was wait? This is night. I thought it was evening. We were just in
sorry,
midday.
it's evening. It's the evening event, is what I mean.
The hell?
Okay, hold on.
I couldn't be sleeping right now.
You were on your way home.
I was on my way home during midday.
it took a while to get over there.
What the hell, Tiny? Tiny, you making me fucking have to do dying?
So, Sparrow, let me
Oh
reload
no.
this scene. Let me play a different song. Sparrow, you walk through the alley. Quick shortcut to get to the bar. Get back to the bar. It's of course it's dangerous when it gets dark. So you've been taking a quick step as you walk through a quick alleyway.
Tiny, I look up at the stars.
Look up at the stars.
Tiny, can I make an astrology check?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see how my luck is going to be today.
Whoa,
Okay.
the stars are forming a middle finger.
I see
Whoa.
Sees a picture of me in a hot air balloon running into.
Roll your astrology, I guess. And
Any bonuses or negatives?
astrology -4.
-4. All right. This is
Okay. It says your luck today is neutral.
neutral.
Neutral. Nothing good, nothing bad, simply nothing.
Perfectly balanced, just like the fates. I suppose that's a good sign.
As you kind of step close to this well, into this bigger section of the alley,
Uh huh.
you feel as though you can't breathe, as if something's choking the air as you continue to walk. You hear soft footsteps walk towards you.
Can I tell from which direction they come?
Uh,
I'm assuming I still have control over my body in some fashion, despite the loss of breath.
you do. You see that they come from ahead where you're heading towards. You hear the footsteps, but you couldn't quite see the person. Not until they were close, which confused you.
Uh-huh. What do I
You-
see?
Hold on.
Tell you about if you're about to forcibly put me into a gang. You, what the hell?
What the heck?
What the hell?
You see a woman walk towards you. The air around her is gray. And you notice around you things seem lifeless. As if it's disappearing into nothingness. You see this woman look up at you. Hello there. Sparrow, you are barely able to speak. What do you say?
Oh, what do they say to me again?
They said hello.
Sparrow is in a fucked up situation, but I must still honor the the fucking what do you call it?
Etiquette?
Mannerisms.
Yeah, the etiquette. I barely attempt to like clear my throat and get a greetings out as best as I can.
You look pained. She raises a hand, and you feel the air seem to choke you much, much less.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. I am. She looks around. You could see a general sense of unattentiveness in her eyes. I believe I am lost.
Oh. Do you know, where are you trying to go?
She smiles. Lost. Not physically, but spiritually.
Interesting.
Do you feel lost as well?
I had before, but after the events of today, I believe I have some form of direction.
Ah, I see. You found purpose. She takes a step closer.
Is there any malice in that step forward?
No. As if she took a step forward to take a closer look at you.
Perhaps not much of a grand purpose, no, but something more akin to a first step.
The first step is quite a journey. You have a long way to go. But I pray for your success.
I appreciate it.
I am curious about something.
I will assist if I can.
Tell me if you can hear these words. And she speaks something to you. Sparrow, do you attempt to listen to these words?
That's a fucked up question, Tiny. Yes.
Roll me your wisdom -10.
-10. I can still pass this.
Yippee!
I can also mishap this.
Oh my gosh, you got a partial. So she speaks the words of truth to you, and you feel as if you can't breathe. You feel as though you can't hear, you can't see, you can't feel, you can't taste. But you hold on. And when you come to, she's gone. You don't quite know what she said, but you know that you're alive.
I think that's the most fucked up thing that's happened to me since I've been born. That includes, who am I talking to right now? I'm going home.
As you
I gotta
continue
tell the
walking in
others
the
about this.
alleyway, you hear Pim, Calorie, and someone else talking.
She was so tall. She's
Did-
still talking about the Inquisitor.
Pim, Calorie, is that you?
Huh?
How long have you been there?
How long have they been traveling through the alleys?
Like 5 minutes.
A few minutes now. Why?
Did you see a woman mask on one side of face? Not like on the face, but like angled off of the skull. Purple robe. Sword, I think. I'm assuming she was carrying her sword.
Yeah, she was carrying a sword. You see, once you hear that, once you say that description, the nice ones, you, uh, you see, she kind of stops in what she was saying. You saw that description exactly?
Yes, is there anything more specific you would want me to confirm?
No, that's one of the. It's one of the, or that's. It's one of the 4 ghosts.
Oh, I gotta roll can I roll a history check to know if this is real or if that's fucking...
Yeah, roll a history check.
Okay. History. Any modifiers?
Plus, for this, I'd say +10.
+10? Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna be critting this, I think.
You just fucking experienced it.
No, I just right. Oh no, it is critical success.
Yes. They go by many names. 4 Ghosts is one of the lesser popular names. What they do call them is the Void Sisters.
I mean, I recognize it the second you said there were 4 of them again.
But the Caleb, what you said? Okay.
Huh?
The Void Sisters. So, what you do know is old gods are a very different classification from regular gods. Old gods are nonsensical, crazy beings that nobody can predict. And encountering one and coming out alive is literally like insane.
Yes, she.
The Void Sisters is is an old god of the Void that was split. That's power was split between 4 people to kind of keep it in control.
I'm familiar with the stories and the history. I don't believe I ever received a proper description of them. But they. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still recovering. It was quite the ordeal.
Immediately goes to Sparrow's side, just like starts looking him over.
Midnight does the same.
Hold on, I need to see what. Do I have any fun? You know what? This deserves the mouth open.
Well, you survived. That was really cool.
I believe I now know what it feels like to feel nothing.
Oh my.
Maybe
Tried to
you should.
She tried to tell me something. I never heard the words, but I certainly felt whatever she was saying. And Calorie, I think I know what it feels like to have my soul touched.
How was it?
Very unpleasant.
Well, that's good to know. I'm sorry you went through that.
It's not exactly fine, but I'll live.
Oh.
How was Miss Yassine?
Kim just turns around and puts his hand hand against the wall, like anime fucking dark lines.
By context clues, that does not seem good.
Let's just go to my sister's home and relax for a little bit before we talk anything more on anything really heavy. Maybe a
Yeah. We should talk about it later, Sparrow.
Oh, I suppose. Do you know if your sister's hiring at any moment for anything?
What? Hiring? No, she's a bum.
Are you hiring?
Me? What? I don't make money.
You said
Squints.
you got to the. You said you've gotten into the Grey Crown district before.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I took you a somewhat of a more legal bounty hunter.
Well, I do get bounties, but it's mostly to keep feeding myself and have a place to sleep sometimes. That isn't my sister's place.
Wait, if your sister has a place, why is she a bum? I'm very sorry, but questioning is what I do. As of today, I'm a lawyer.
Well, that's good news. You can do a lot of lawyering in Eastward and Grey Crown.
I'll have to see about that.
You.
Apparently, I was a pretty good one for soul contracts.
Oh, met a Void sister. He's just like, today has been so much. Let's just go chill. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine and normal. I'm sure the day will only
Yes,
continue
Calorie,
being nice.
don't you have to get some rest at some point, since you as well, Pim?
Oh, right.
Oh,
They got her.
Greg fucking shoulders you. Catches you with my shoulder.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Great.
since we both need rest, I can take Calorie back to the inn.
Ah, I suppose I may be the only one to join you midnight.
Oh, well, that's fine. You guys can say hi later then.
Yeah, we'll join you next time. Make sure to bugger plenty.
Yep. I'll at least remember the way.
Are we heading in the same direction?
No, you'd be heading opposite direction.
Okay.
Alright, you roll your fucking
So you two would go, and
Yeah.
Barrow and Midnight would go somewhere else.
I'm sorry to split the party again.
It's
Fuck
like,
up.
You have spent so much time outside of
I'm
your
so sorry.
midday
I-
action.
I was ready to be
I
asleep
can't not
all
bring it
day,
up.
but I keep being awake.
I don't know how Caleb does it.
Searched the orphanage for my midday action, and all I got was an apple and burning it.
Alright, let me change the music and bring you to the next map.
Actually, wait.
This is where I'll...
Hold on, I have an idea. Would it be alright if Calorie took a slight nap while we're at your sister's place so that Pim and I could visit?
Sure.
Pim, I think you're still. I don't believe you got exactly a full meal. I'm not sure if it is like a snack Pim may have at your sister's house. I'm in no need of food.
Sure, I'm sure my sister wouldn't mind.
All right, I'm not splitting the party. I'm changing it.
Change the
Alright.
script.
Will this be fine? Will GM,
This
is
is
this
fine.
Tim
fine?
thinks about
Okay.
his apple. He's like, I'll save it for tomorrow.
You see Midnight take you guys more to the west. Anyways, she lives over here.
Oh! Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I think
What are the real estate prices around? This must be. I'm assuming this is the Gray District.
This is the Dead Pass, is what they call it.
Ah,
a
You-
normal night. We're just having a normal night.
Stepping into the Dead Pass, you see just ash on the, like, as if it was snow coming up to your, like, foot. And the fog in the air just kind of blocking out most of your vision.
is this going to cause long-term health detriments?
I don't think so. I hope it doesn't.
Never seen so much. It's not that cool anymore.
You know, this
And
kind of reminds
One
me
thing
of.
that you notice while walking in the pass, it is cold. Really cold.
I don't know, you guys. It feels kind of homey. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I'm familiar with the comedy. Yes.
It's a bit too soon for me.
I would have waited at least one more mile.
Oh,
And
too soon.
What are you
My
guys
parents
here?
home put down years ago.
Ah, yeah, she's a bum.
Oh, understood.
you see many destroyed houses. You do see a couple of undead, like, shambling around.
Girly.
She just walks past Midnight walks past confidently.
All right, no, I'm beginning to understand your definition of bum.
Well, we don't need to knock because she doesn't have a door.
Yes, I noticed.
She leaps in, sis, we're home! And you see a figure groan as they roll out of bed.
Are they undead? Oh God, if they're undead.
Hold on, let me grab them.
You look normal. Greetings.
Who the hell are you guys? And I'll say that is where we'll end our session.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
That was awesome. I'll think about this for weeks. Months
Yeah, I mean,
even.
1 week.
1 week. You're
We'll be
right.
back tomorrow. We'll be
You're
tomorrow.
so tomorrow.
We're having a session tomorrow, right?
Yeah, session
Yeah.
tomorrow, exactly on Friday. No, we're having session next week, Thursday.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay!
Go.
So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. I will catch you guys next Thursday for
How do you-
Waning Whispers.
I mean, are any of the other 4 ghosts gonna show up?
No.
Honey, why? Why can't the second of the 4 ghosts show up?
That would be horrifying.
Why won't you let me have my candy?
Well, have a good night, chat.
Good
Have a
night,
good
chat.
night, chat. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.